Hey there, welcome to the 757 Spy Flight today. Thank you for coming in. Wow, was yesterday a long day, but time to get charged up because we've got the Rio Air Bridge. It's starting early and so are we. So hop in your airplane. It's flying time. Hello, hello, welcome and thank you for coming in today. JSG Droid just made it. Looks like Loviz is in no mood to fuck around today, or maybe is in a mood to do that. I think Loviz has taken the Fokker F-28 on a nice flight today over to Santos Dumont Airport. The weather outside should be fairly nice for a trip to Santos Dumont Airport. Of course, you know, it's not like taking the BAE 146 without any RNAV capability to pretty much an RNAV only airport unless it's visual. So Simners of Steel today for Loviz. Hi JSG Droid, welcome aboard Autumn's Art Studio. Welcome. I hope all is well at the Art Studio. Martel is just here and so's KV. Good to see you. Thank you for coming on in today. Hope you're doing really good. I got to tell you one thing. I really did enjoy yesterday's trip to Hawaii. It was really nice having the ATC on the way out. I really did enjoy that. But I hope you're not going to be too disappointed today because last night was one of those no sleep nights. So we'll probably do a couple of flights today and then call it an early day or something like that. I hope that's all right. I don't know how wiped out you are, but I, wasn't having brew in the cockpit or anything. But wow, I woke up feeling hungover from yesterday's long haul. I don't know what it is. I guess we need to take off and land more. Loviz says that BR controller's on ground today. Let's get in the cockpit and go. Hi, Power Blaster. Guy Patton is over on YouTube. Autumn's Art Studio is unfortunately not at the Art Studio, but at work and adulting. I hope you get to go into the Art Studio as quickly as possible. Ben, welcome aboard to you. Thank you for coming on in. I've got the cute little A319 today. I know, not very, I don't know what the word is, sporting of me, I guess. But, at least a cool little airplane that hopefully won't result in too humiliating of a flight or anything like that. Let's hop back into the cockpit and get ready to go. 10% of the battery remaining. In fact, there's only 4% now. So we probably ought to go and get things turned on. Make sure I've got a ground power unit. I do. And with that, let's get battery 1, battery 2, and ground power. Not for another 6 hours. Oh, no. 6 hours? That is a long shift, Autumn. Well, thank you for coming in here. I hope we can make those 6 hours go by just a little bit faster. BR Controller, who's also our ground controller here today, just did a resub. BR Controller's been here for 17 months, and in that 17 months, BR Controller has been doing an awful lot of ATC in and around Brazil, making a lot of really fun VATSIM events in and around Brazil. So if you're looking for a new place to go and do a little bit of flying, I definitely can suggest flying around Brazil. Thanks in part to controllers like BR Controller. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the nice support. Let's get some... Stairs are disabled. I don't have a jetway, and stairs are disabled here. So GSX is not going to be my bud on this one. Hi, Canada Bear. So we're going to get our own stairs and our own doors here. We'll do cargo as well, too. There we go. That all looks good. Let's get going with the flight plan. Alligators. Always on the lookout for alligators here on the Spy Flight. And it looks like we got the current navigation database is good. Let's do ATSU. Let's do air operations. And let's do FLIGHTDECK. Uday Palpro. Did I say that right on YouTube? Welcome aboard. Infinite Movies. Hello, welcome aboard. No, we'll have some passengers coming aboard. But we got to get the airplane on. We have to do the safety checks. We have to do the most important check and make sure there's plenty of blue juice in the toilets, or else there's going to be a problem. That kind of thing. All right, all of this is looking really good. And no received messages as of yet. So let's come on over here and do my flights and import the flight plan from SimBrief. Hey, good. We got 28 minutes to go here, so that looks really good. And this is looking great over here. Actually, I don't know if the passengers are going to work since GSX is being kind of a brat today. Ben says we need to make sure there's enough pizza and pineapple. Very important. Very important part of the pre-safety checks in any airplane. Does your pizza have enough pineapple? Because if it doesn't, there's going to be some serious trouble here. All right, let's do the init page. As wiped out as I kind of was today from yesterday, I really did enjoy the long haul type of a thing because we had really nice ATC. And I think there was like one guy who was running Oakland Center. I mean, all of that airspace between San Francisco and Honolulu, which was 5 hours, folks. I mean, one person was running that, and I'm a little bit impressed that it was so laid back and smooth. I totally was. So, you know, 3 cheers to that controller for sure. Loviz has departed. Latam Flight 120 is a cute little Fokker, which we're going to do lots of cute little Fokker jokes. Speaking of which, how much longer do you think we're going to have to wait for the much anticipated Fokker F100? That's a big updated airplane that's going to be coming out soon. Let's see. We are TAM Flight 441. Yeah, I know. Same old silly flight numbers. Let's come on up here. Ben says long haul. I think that they are fun once in a while. I think that the key to yesterday was the fact that we all had ATC from the West Coast to Honolulu. That's made the difference. Ben also says F70, F100 into SBRJ. Loviz is doing the F28. That's just as effed up as the other planes. That was a good joke, right? Yeah, well, maybe not really, but we can laugh anyway. Let's come on over here and let's go to mass and balance. I'm going to load the airplane. Let's just do 9 minutes today. Let's do the internal since it won't go and get us any things. Read me. Boo. Boo. That was a bad joke. I know. But it was funny. BR Controller, there's only one thing better than a Sunday, and that's a Rio Sao Paulo Airbridge Sunday. There he is, actually. It is a cool... This is a really good way to get you fired up and ready to go. Cost index was 34. For a second flight today... So you probably heard there was a big bad hurricane called EINN. The leftovers of Hurricane EINN are right off the coast of Ireland and Scotland. And so my guess is there's probably some windy and rainy conditions there. We could go do a quick flight from Shannon to Belfast and see if that would be fun. I filed for flight level 250. And let's do winds. Yep, forgot to do winds. Are those IEMs? I am sorry. I'm racking my, clearly, the little gray cells are getting a little too gray. I have totally forgotten what an IEM is. Loviz says this is better than a Friday night. Oh, you mean for the air bridge? You know why? One reason why? It's daylight. We can actually see the awesome coastal scenery as we come into Rio de Janeiro. And that's going to be really nice. Okay, 60.0. 60.0 is my zero fuel weight today. Page 2. Going to have 150 passengers, and 30.2 is my center of gravity. Accept that and return. And did we get those in okay? 60 and 30. I think it was supposed to be 30.2, not 38. 30.2, not 38. I messed that up. So we can fix it. Do a slash and 30.2. And then hit the block. Nope, 30 slash 30.2 and hit the top button. There we go. Now we got the correct center of gravity. Vectors to Rio for TAM Flight 441. Oh, the earphones, in-ear monitors. Okay, I get it, Twin Smile. I get it now. Sorry, Infinite Movies. Look below the view window. You're watching what? You're on Twitch, right? Look down below. You're going to see my list of equipment list. And I think I've got them listed as in-ear monitors. And I got them from B&H Photography. B&H Photo, that's a big warehouse place in New York City. And if you just look and see what it is that I called them, because I never remember the exact name, but you can, I've checked recently, and they're still for sale, and guess what? They're not super duper expensive either, which is kind of a shock right now. Taxi fuel, 0.173 is taxi fuel. Route reserve, 0.679. Alternate fuel is 2.01. And 1.1 is final reserve. And look down here, fuel planning's groovy green, so that's great. Is there a way to see where you got them on YouTube? Flight Sim Aviation, I believe that information is also in the description of every one of these videos that I do. So if you look at all the videos that I'm doing, I put my equipment list in the description below. So if you look just below the player window in the description, you should find everything that I've got. Hi, Paul. Paul MUFC is back in chat. Welcome aboard. We need to get a clearance. Let's talk to BR controller. 121.9. 121.9. You know what's going to be really, really nice about today's flight? We're using Katie Pilot's new audio limiter.
1036.
That means our ears are not going to get blasted out, and I will be forever grateful.
Push approved, push to the left, and call for taxi, go 1036.
SBSP, Sao Paulo Airport. Information Bravo, although I don't think that they roll the B's here. Sao Paulo ground, hi there, from TAM Flight 441. We're in A319 at stand 15. Information Bravo is aboard requesting clearance to Santos Dumont.
TAM 441, Sao Paulo ground, hello, thank you for Bravo. You're clear to Santos Dumont, Rio at Cloud, level 250. Runway 17 right via Bayern 3 Alpha departure, Nibru transition, squawk 3715.
TAM Flight 441 is cleared to Santos Dumont via 17 right, the Bayern 3 Alpha transition, Nibru transition. Flight level 250 is our altitude. Our squawk is 37154. TAM Flight 441.
TAM 441, Rebecca, call ready for push and start.
We'll call for push and start. TAM Flight 441. Yes, unsportsmanlike celebration in the cockpit whenever I get a read back is correct. There was a time when I could not read back a clearance to save my life, so Hey, Benjamin, welcome aboard on YouTube. Epic Gaming's on YouTube as well. Atlas System, we heard a dog in the control tower. We heard dogs in the control tower. So let's go ahead and do the F plan. And nav accuracy and GPS is set. Our departure today is going to be runway 17 right. It's going to be the Bayern 3 Alpha departure. We are going to do the Nibru transition and insert. Okay, now no real way to tell. I don't think that they usually put it in. I do know that they're landing on runway 20 left. So coming on in, they could have a different approach today. So what I usually do is to start, I'm going to go ahead and plug in the RNAV for 20 left, and I put in the uniform. That's the basic one, is the RNAV 20 left uniform arrival. And then if they decide to change that, then we'll be fine. Got the ASUS 1 Alpha arrival in there via Kevin. And our VIA should be Gilut and Groovy. Again, we can change that, but that's just the basic arrival that we should generally expect. Wesley has just done a resub, and I did not have the alerts turned on. Let's turn on the alerts. Thanks, Wesley. Wesley W. has been here for 8 months. Thank you for very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. I really appreciate that. Thanks, Wesley, for helping me to keep this going. Danny VDW is here with beer cheers. I'm still on morning coffee today. And Loviz is going to give us a heads up. Yeah, whoever departs first, usually on a spy flight, once they know what kind of approaches they're going to use, generally what they will do is share that valuable intel with all the other spies. We would probably call that, what, signals intelligence or something? All right, let's come on over here. And I do have, yep, we are doing all the good aligning stuff. So we'll start up the old APU. No co-pilot. Well, some people have furry friends as co-pilots. I don't have a furry friend. So nope, it's just me. But I actually do have some pretty cool co-pilots. It's chat on the live stream. And believe you me, it's helped me keep my life straight. Because I forget stuff all the time. 56.4 is our new zero fuel weight. 56.4 is good. Wow, that's a little bit different. And our center of gravity is still 30.2.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
And our new zero fuel weight's good. Hey, we just had a follow. It was Pablo. Hi, Pablo. Pablo, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. And that all looks good. Let's come on over here. Aircraft is loaded. And let's come over here. We are going to need one extra chart that it doesn't usually snag for us automatically. So we need to go to airport charts, and we need... Oh, maybe it's got gates already. Wabi has arrived. Hi, Wabi. Welcome aboard. Oh, it's got everything in one. Cool. It's got everything in one. Okay, and runway RNAV 17 left and right. It's the Bayern 3 right. Yep, departure. That looks good. Come on over here. SBRJ. We should have... Nothing's showing up here. Emperor Selassie, did I say that right? Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. We don't have charts for SBRJ. Let's reset it and try and resync it. Okay, there's our route. Can we get SBRJ charts? Oh, maybe they don't have those charts. Yuval is back in chat too. Welcome on in. Let's see if we can get old school charts. Hey, we got old school charts, so that'll work. All right, so starred charts, we don't have any. So the arrival is ASUS 1 Alpha. Star that one. Departure. No, we don't want a departure. We want approaches because we're very approachable. We need the RNAV 20. It's the RNAV uniform. RNAV uniform 20 left. And let's also get a ground chart. So maybe the reason nothing showed up is there aren't LIDO charts for Santos Dumont. Could be that's why we didn't have that. We'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. So let's do ground. And there is our airport chart. Oh, we ought to get parking stands. Get an airport chart. And our departure is the buy-in, blah, blah, blah. Okay, now we've got all the charts we need. Hi, Spitfire. Spitfire RAF is here. All right, starred. Everything looks good there. We've got charts so we can properly navigate. Let's come over here. 17 right. Load sheet, weather,
Subscriber
calculate,
confirmed.
and
Top clearance granted,
McDo.
Agent. Loyalty noted.
The altimeter here, let's just check 1024. That is correct. Somebody just did a resub. Hang on a sec. 1024. And it's flight level 250. Get those numbers in before I forget. Gamer Taurus is back, and Gamer Taurus has been here for two years and a month. Gamer Taurus, thank you so much for a nice resub. Gamer Taurus, thank you for helping me to keep the lights on at Spy HQ. Sunjammer is taking the new B-55 on this flight, so you will be a bit slow today. I hate to say this. You're going to have to remind me what the B-55 is. I'm sorry. I'm not worthy. Again, I woke up today and just brain power is like nothing. Hi, Kofer. Welcome aboard. Thanks, Gamer Taurus. Okay, everything's looking good here. We did get a squawk code. We ought to put a squawk code in. I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to manage a game of Pong today, to be honest. I was able to vacuum the carpet today. I did get vacuuming done, and yes, I plugged in the vacuum cleaner. 3715. 3715. That would have been really bad. We do have tower 127.15. 127.15. 127.150. Looks good. Our final fuel. Oh, we got to put our final fuel in. Got to do that. The Beechcraft Baron. Duh. Okay, thank you. 6.62 is fuel. 6.62 is final fuel. We got enough fuel to make the trip. Flight plan is in inactive. Numbers are in inactive. I think it's time to go. Loviz says expect the RNP Foxtrot. RNP Foxtrot. Let's just take a look and see. I wonder if that's the fly over the runway and do a left turn. We's gonna find out and see if we's gonna die. All right. Approach RNP Foxtrot. There it is. So let's see here. It's about the same as the uniform. It's about the same as the uniform. Okay. We still fly over the bridge and make the turn before the island. So let's do flight plan SBRJ. Our arrival has now changed to the RNP Foxtrot. RNAV 20 left Foxtrot. There we go. And that is still going to be via Kevin. And it's still going to be the Azula 1 Alpha arrival. And that is going to be via Gilut and insert. Thank you, Loviz, to the rescue. Shall we get out of here? Enough yapping, a little flying, please. So passengers are aboard. I'm going to close some doors. Doors are closing. Let's come on over here. We are done with forward stairs and aft stairs. Let's come over here. Ground power is disconnected. We're on the APU. I can disconnect the ground power card. That looks pretty good. Let's check our brakes. And parking brakes, really what you're supposed to do is this brake check and stuff like that. The brake check, you really are supposed to come down here and check these. So you can see our brakes are not in the green zone here. There is a ground stop. Uh-oh. A ground stop? Well, let's get ourselves fully ready for push and start, and then we'll deal with the ground stop. That way, we're ready to go whenever they are. Latam. And we should have a ground crew. There we go. So JSG Droid says we have a ground stop. Well, you know what that means. That means spy music.
We are ready for pushback.
And coffee, and sit back and enjoy the morning. Yuval, I think this one is a little bit of a this is a small payware, if I remember correct. BR controller says it's going to take a few minutes.
Bypass inserted.
Let's get in the queue for pushing. Let's check SBSP ATIS. ATIS information Bravo is still current. (121.9). So Paulo Ground, hello again from TAM Flight 441. We are at stand 15. Information Bravo is aboard. Requesting push and start.
Só na escuta da Totempa.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay, now we just wait. I don't hear anybody. 121.9. They're probably coordinating. Rapid Thunder. Do you have any freeware airliners other than the fly-by-wire for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020? Wasn't, I think, the AnyBuilds A300. Or maybe it was the AnyBuilds A310. I think it's the A310 from AnyBuilds. That is a free airplane for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Oh, that maybe for 2020 as well. It's not as good as the 2020. JSG Droid says the headwind, yeah, for the 778. That's right, the A310 is free. So that's a freeware airplane. Are we still on VATSIM? Yeah, we're still on VATSIM. That's right, the A300's the payware. The A310 is free. So that's a nice freeware. This CJ4 is a default airplane, and it's been upgraded. And the CJ4, that was that BizJet I couldn't remember for the, yapping yesterday about good free BizJets. That's a BizJet that's free. It's a default airplane. It works really, really well. Fly-by-wire has an A380. It's limited to airports on VATSIM. It is. So there's a couple of them there that you might look into. Eventually, though, depending upon what kind of flying you're going to do, I will tell you that eventually you'll want to get into some of the paywares because the airplanes are so complete, really complete. Block time is about an hour for this flight. About. Tiago, welcome back to you. It says posture check. Erjan Prinz, did I say that right? Welcome aboard. And we'll do a quick posture check. Although after yesterday, I mean, wow. Just sit slumped over the controls here. I don't hear anybody. 121.9. Do I not know how to tune a radio? 121.9. I have the radio turned on. They may not be chatting right now. Before the Phoenix, we flew the wings off the fly-by-wire A320neo. We did, and that airplane, by the way, keeps getting better and better and better. The A320. Now, we haven't flown it very often. Loviz said we really ought to dust it off someday and just take it out for a spin and remind ourselves that for a freeware airplane, it's really pretty good. Professor 80 is back, and Clubhouse Bunker just followed. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. We're in a ground stop right now here at Santos Dumont Airport. Lots of airplanes on the at Sao Paulo, Brazil. So that's good. All of the all of the equipment that I've got is in the description box below the player window. I'm not trying to dodge the question, Yuval. I just have a real crappy memory for all of that. I should, I guess, write it down on sticky notes and hang it on the side of the monitor. But as far as, you know, what my processor is, I know I have an Nvidia.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
You
Stay
know,
sharp.
and part of the reason is I've got the startup procedures in my head for Airbus, for Boeing, for the Citation 10, for the CRJ. I'm trying to get back into. I'm trying to.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to get back into DCS world. So that's why it is that I've kind of let my statistics leak out of my head. JSG Droid took it in the Frankfurt Friday Night Ops, and it's a solid airplane. Yeah, the freeware Airbus. Vectors to Rio. Loviz is having a good time. Salt Lake City Flyers, welcome aboard. Where are we flying today? We're doing Sao Paulo to Rio de Janeiro in the air bridge. And then after that, maybe Shannon to Belfast. Don't know. Infinite Movies. You can donate actually to VATSIM. If you want to pay, the payware version for ATC is like Say Intentions or Pilot Edge. Urjan, why don't people fly the 747? One reason is we don't have a really good payware quality 747. Hi, Rhinoplast. Welcome aboard. Wesley's back too. But we don't have a good payware 747 yet. PMDG is working on one. Eventually we're going to get one, but we don't have one yet. When we get a good payware, I'll bet you'll see a lot more 747s buzzing about. Sao Paulo ground. Hello again. LATAM Flight 441 at stand 15 with Bravo. We hear there's a ground stop. Want to get in line for push and start.
TAM 441, patients are approved to your left on November, call for taxi.
To the left on November. Thank you so much for TAM 441. Shall we get going? Wow. Ground stop must be over. Seatbelts. Beacon. It's time to fly. Parking brake. Start our squawkage. Squawking mode Charlie on the taxiways. And away we go. Hi, Leslie. Happy Sunday. Thanks for coming in today.
All right, TAM 6135 is cleared to SBRJ as filed. Flight level 270, squawking 3721 in the box. Cleared via the
starting 1.
3 Alpha departure.
Fuel pumps are on. T-Bird. Hi, T-Bird. Thank you for coming by today. It is up and away time. So don't know exactly how stormy it still is between Shannon and Belfast, but that might be a nice little loop to see what's left over from Hurricane Aaron. There is also a very, very big GA flight today. BR controller has audio trouble. I'm glad you got it fixed, BR controller.
TAM 788 requesting FR clearance for the Rio airport. With information, Bravo, stand away.
Tim 788, thank you for
This is the
Bravo.
busiest low-vis has ever seen the air bridge. Really.
Please set parking brakes.
Squawk 3760.
Race position, which you must adopt.
Parking brakes.
Race. There are 8
Clear to the airport for level 270 or 17 right by the ISV Alpha departs neighborhood transition. Escort.
Starting 2. 2 going up.
Tim 788, through back right, car right for push instruction.
JSG droid, exactly. That's why. When we get the 747 is so iconic, especially in the world of flight sim. My guess is when we do get the 747 from PMDG, you know that's going to be a great airplane. If for no other reason, because it's one of Robert Randazzo's favorite airplanes. So, I mean, it's going to be a great airplane. When that happens, I'll bet you'll see them all over the skies.
Bye-bye, spin limos.
Lufthansa 47 Golf, request
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Good start on our engines.
47 Golf, taxi to holding point, runway 17 right via Mike and Echo, QNH 1024.
QNH 1024, taxi to holding point, runway 17 right via Mike and Echo. Lufthansa 47 Golf.
There is our gear pin. And thank you for the nice pushback. See you later. Have a groovy day. And starter's good. Starter back to normal. Done with the APU bleed. Done with the APU. Look down here.
106135, ready for
Nose
push
wheel
and start
disconnect.
whenever you are.
And let's do our control checks.
Push and start approved, tail to your left on November, car right for taxi.
Right, tail left onto November for 6135, thank you.
Trims up 0.5. Flaps are going to be 1. Flaps are 1. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max.
Up all ground 10 105 we are ready to taxi.
Cabin call.
Taxi to holding point, runway 17 right via Whiskey, Mike and Echo, QNH 1024.
Looking for 27 right, Whiskey, Mike, and Echo, and we have 1024 in squawk for 10 105.
São Paulo, Bono 292, para o táxi. Bono 292, táxi autorizado ponte de esquerda no 7 direita via Mike Echo, ajuste o time no 024. Mike Echo, ajuste no 024, Bono 292. Lufthansa 47 Golf, contact São Paulo Tower 127, that's 15, thank you for flying this with me.
127150, Lufthansa 47 Golf. Thank you very much. Ciao.
Ciao. Gol 2154 solicitando IFR.
Not fast enough on the button.
Gol 254, pessoal, São Paulo, muito boa tarde. Número 1 para cópia, aguarde. Número 1, cópia, aguardando.
Ground time 788. Bird. Start.
788, we have traffic passing behind you. All positions in line.
Roger, Captain.
Sao Paulo ground, hello again. TAM 441 pushed and started from stand 15. Bravo still aboard requesting taxi.
TAM 441, once the company traffic passes on your right, you're clear to follow the traffic to holding point, runway 17 right via Mike and Echo, QNH 1024.
1024 on the altimeter. After company traffic passes off to our right, we're clear to taxi holding point 17 right via Mike and Echo, TAM 441. There's our company.
Gol 2154, stop on cópia.
Lovi, oh my gosh. I was thinking about 15 minutes of fuel today. Oh, that's JSG Droid. Wave to JSG Droid passing us over there. Parking brakes off. Nose light on. And away we go. Gotta wave at JSG Droid. Low vis, I really did. I was thinking, it's the air bridge. It's during the day. It's no big deal. You know what we can do? We'll just do 15 minutes of fuel. And then when I started doing the flight plan, I said, you know what? I kind of think I'm going to do 30 minutes of fuel. I don't know what it was, but something just said we are gonna die, so I boarded a little extra fuel today.
Passando Delta Hotel Uniform, táxi autorizado para Esquadrão 7 esquerda, via Serra, Oscar, administrativo, 3024.
Autorizado táxi para uma 7 esquerda, via Sierra, Oscar, o Delta Hotel.
Gol 1292, chama 2 São Paulo, 127.15, bom voo, até a próxima.
By the way, I have not moved my throttles forward at all. This is all thrust idle taxi. It's one of the things I really kind of like about the A319. You know, a thrust idle taxi like this is really pretty cool. Uh-oh, we're getting a little close to that airplane. Are we going to touch wingtips? Better not do that, otherwise people will think we're tipsy. Not tipsy.
A frente autorizado do nível 270 via rota do plano, decola da peixe na 7 direita, perfil Baia 3 Alfa com nível, transpone 3724, quando jogou no 046.
Quando 046, estacionamento correto, chama de campo de estacionamento.
Vai reportar por estacionamento no 046.
Solo Convoys, muito boa tarde, gol no 028.
I think somebody just went around.
Muito boa tarde, número 2, número 1 para cópia perdão, aonde?
A gente vai para o número 1 agora.
Somebody just went around.
Camo 9859, contact Control Tower 127.15. Thank you for flying this. Sorry for my problems today. Hope to see you again soon.
Oh, it's a pleasure as always. Over to tower 127.15 for Camo 995.
Thank you. Cam 441, same for you. Sorry for the problems today. Thank you for flying this. Contact now Control Tower 127.15. Have a great week.
127.150 for TAM 441. No big problems here. Always so much fun to be on the air bridge. Have a good weekend from TAM 441.
You too, bye-bye.
And here we go.
6135, ready for taxi information, Bravo.
1196 is our next frequency. Let's see. I think they decided to go around. I don't know. I am not sure why they decided to go around.
We are in sequence for departure for runway 27, ready to go.
Hotel 1959er, maintain hold short 17 right, number 3 for departure.
Number 3 will maintain hold and short for TAM 195. Thank you.
Lufthansa 47 Golf.
Aliquel, did I say that right? Welcome aboard. Sadly, I don't even have kids, so I'm not a grandpa, so that didn't work out so well for you.
Thank you very much. Ciao.
Have a good flight. Ciao.
Thank you.
And here we are, looking good. What a fabulous little airplane. There goes the Lufty Bird. Happy Lufty flying. Sao Paulo Tower, hello there from TAM 441, in sequence for runway 17 right, fully ready. Is that you, Salt Lake City Flyers?
Sao Paulo Tower, number 4 for departure.
We'll rate right here, TAM 441, thanks. So that was Salt Lake City Flyers. Is flying Lufthansa today.
Delta Hotel Uniforme.
That's become one of my favorite airlines. That Lufty's become a favorite airline of mine. Never been on it, of course, just, you know, really solid airline. And they got a nice cargo airline, too. Plus, really good VATSIM ATC in that part of the world. And parking brakes. If you've seen the scenery around here, holy moly, I mean, there's buildings all over this airport, all around the airport here. Just a really big airport. Really big city. Wesley, like the Lufthansa A350 flight you went on to Japan earlier this year. Not even a grand uncle or anything like that. Just, you know, none of that really.
Except running vacated.
Okay, there we go. That looks really good. Let's go with just weather and turbulence, no hazards. Everything's good to go up there. I think we're ready to go. Hey, dogs. Happy Sunday. I don't know what the weather's like, but the leftovers from Hurricane Erin are off the Irish coast right now, going up to Scotland. So Shannon to Belfast, maybe over to Edinburgh. I don't know if we can look at the weather when we get up. Well, now's actually a good time because we're waiting in line to take off. It's not like we're going to not be busy.
Clear to land, runway 17 right.
Good to land 17 right and 655.
So here's the radar loop, and you can see some of this. The low pressure system is right off the coast here. Fact is, if we go, we can go and layer that in. We could layer in mean sea level pressure. And so now with mean sea level pressure and the radar, you can kind of see there's the low right off, you know, a little north of Ireland, Scotland. So that's the leftovers from the hurricane. Not as much rain as I think we saw yesterday, but there might be something entertaining in the area. I mean, Ireland just, you know, middle of totally being... And then we've also got some pretty heavy stuff here to the south in France. Subsonic, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. So that might be something to do a little bit later on. There's also a big GA party in mostly, I think it's the southeastern part of the United States. Johan, I actually have, well, I think I'm down to 4 beach shirts. The other one, no, they get washed, so... Thank you for coming in and being nice. Canadian Bear, you have a CRJ? Shorter day means 3 to 4 hour stream. Not possibly a little shorter today, just because yesterday got really long. Let's see how we're all doing. Maybe I'm not the only one that's a little worn out from the long haul. The flight over to Hawaii was about 5.5, 6 hours. I think we've got some landing traffic. Jerry Stormer's back. Welcome aboard. That is JSG Droid flying a Airbus 2. Hey there, Tom Sec. Good to see you. I hope it's a nice night in Frankfurt. Jerry wanted to do a 12-hour flight to Incheon. That would have been a long flight, Jerry. A really long flight. If you look, you can see 5 miles out, here is a radar. So we do have arriving traffic. So see if you can spot the lights somewhere in the cloud up here, the arriving airplane. Loviz is doing the dive of death into Rio de Janeiro right now. Looks like today is a very, very busy São Paulo, Rio de Janeiro air bridge. Skystream, yeah, we're departing São Paulo. I think that this is more of the regional airport. as opposed to the international airport in Sao Paulo. But this is supposed to, I think this is the busiest air corridor in Brazil, between Sao Paulo and Rio de Janeiro.
On traffic is final 17 right.
We have the traffic inside for Scan 1959.
I don't see it. Where the heck is that airplane?
59er after line up and wait 17 right up after.
After arriving at traffic, line up and wait after.
You know what we ought to do? We should check minimum fuel. See how bad off we are.
Thank you, sir.
Minimum takeoff fuel is 5.76. We are currently at 6.4. We got plenty of fuel. I think I see it. It's a small spot in this little cloud right by the camera page. So right there. Leslie says, does this airport in real life, does it close down at night? So we don't have to do Shannon or Belfast. That's just what I was thinking. It looks like Dublin is really, really stormy. So we could do Dublin to Edinburgh. We all have nice airports there. Or we could do Edinburgh down into Dublin and arrive where there's very soggy weather, if we decide that that's what we want to do. As usual, our flights are not carved in stone anymore. Flight Sim Aviation says maybe flip it around and arrive where the bad weather is. So that would be, we could do Gatwick into Dublin. Dogs, you got some nice payware for Shannon and Belfast. I did not look. We probably had to get ready here.
12 knots. NH1024 after departure control São Paulo, São Paulo control 119 is not safe.
Good to go there.
Let's see. 1024 on departure, contact departure on 119.6, clear for takeoff, 17 right 10, 1959.
Have a good flight.
You betcha, thank you.
Hotel 441.
Temp 441, holding short 17 right, fully ready.
Line up and wait 17 right, Hotel 441.
Temp 441, line up and wait 17 right. Landing lights. Strobe lights. Cabin call. No reason to really hurry on this one. We're both going to the same airport, so if we kind of take our time. If we take our time kind of going over there, we'll have plenty of time. I mean, there'll be some good separation, which we're going to need anyway going into Rio. All right, looking good there. Landing lights ready to go. ECAM checklist is green. All is right with the world. So we'll go throttles up up to about 50%. Check the engine stable and then punch the buttons and away we go. In our cute little flying computer. Hi Tim J, welcome aboard. That has got to be So here in Brazil, it's Portuguese. It's a special kind of Portuguese, right, Tim J? Boa de Colagem Capitalo. You changed it. You changed it? Uh-oh, change. Good takeoff, Captain. Boy, we could use that, couldn't we? It went really, really well. You're talking about the long haul from LA to Honolulu. Surprisingly well, but it really did kind of, you know, leave us a little tired the next day. See, the real world people, they're spending, after a long flight like that, they're at Waikiki Beach enjoying the day, taking an extra long nap. We're just waiting for them to call. It was a good flight. Croucher says spy hat. I think we have time. All the way over. Cool. Yeah, we need that for luck. GT Boy, beer cheers. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming by today. I hope you're having a good Sunday. I can't imagine how real pilots are exhausted afterwards. Yeah, no kidding. Croucher says stretch and hydrate too. Loviz says it's windy today, minus 244, but you made it. Yeah, there's no hunting for butter where we're going today. It's put the airplane on the ground and make sure you're ready to go. But holy cats, you know, 244 is just fine at Santos Dumont. It really is.
Hotel 441, clear through the coffee runway 17 right, winds 180 degrees, 12 knots, and H1024.
1024 on the altimeter, clear for takeoff, TAM 441, thanks. Throttles up about half.
441, after departure 119.6, São Paulo control.
119.6 after departure, São Paulo control for TAM 441, thanks. Okay, let's go.
Have a good flight.
Manual flex, SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. Oh, what?
6135, line up and wait 17 right, 3 minutes for departure.
100 knots, rudder pedals.
Sorry, line up and wait 17 right on 6135, 3 minutes.
V1, hands off the throttles, we're flying, and rotate. Positive climb gear. What are you upset about? Airplanes, always upset about something. It's just upset that it can't yell at me for the glide slope.
What's the reason for the 3 minutes?
Lever climb.
09, clear for the ILS.
Thrust climb.
Correction. ILS X-ray approach, runway 17 right, report established.
Cleared ILS X-ray 17 right, will report established. Call 1109. Line up checklist.
São Paulo, very good evening. TAM flight 441 is passing 4,700.
I gotta go, Julia. We got cows.
Shutdown departure, climb unrestricted flight level 250.
Unrestricted, flight level 250 for TAM 441, thanks.
My pleasure. Down 1959, any change to maximum rate of climb at your passing level.
Autopilot. Hi, Canada Bear. Coco Buyoin, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Welcome aboard. We just departed a great night out of our afternoon from São Paulo, going to a very busy little airport. Up, flaps. Flaps going up. So watch the leading edge of the wings.
3366, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, I know. The autopilot says you're not on autopilot. We don't trust you, human. And this looks good. Looks good. Speed brakes disarmed. Flaps are up. Looking good. JSG droid has to expedite the climb for the traffic.
Flight direct to Nibru.
TAM 441 is now direct Nibru. And Nibru and direct. Airplane is so smart it knows how to get there. Make the map a little bit bigger. And out we go. The A320 is cranky sometimes. You've got to give it some love. I think probably it just didn't like where I set the throttles on where we, when we were taking off. Whoops, I thought I got my strobes on. Shh, don't tell the whoever, the lights police. Standard altimeters. And standard altimeters. There's transition. There we go. Here's 10,000
Subscriber
feet.
confirmed.
Wolfie's back.
Top
Hi,
clearance
Wolfie.
granted, Agent.
And 10,000 feet.
Noted.
Landing lights.
6135 is 3,500.
Nose light. Turn off lights. 10,000 foot cabin call.
35 Paulo, good day.
Yay. Wolfie's been here for 50 months. Wow. That's a little scary.
Continue.
Thanks for the support, Wolfie. Thanks for always being in here. Happy Sunday to you. Thank you for a nice beer cheers and pizza. And really great support on Twitch. Thanks for helping me keep this thing going.
1959 and traffic information, 12 o'clock, 15 miles eastbound. Passing level 240 to fly level 250, it's Embraer Phenom 100.
Mighty Morph, happy Sunday to you. And SBRJ's ATIS. Turn off GSX. Okay, Rio Airport information, Bravo. RNP Golf, runway 20 left. RNP Golf 20 left, according to the ATIS. Landing runway, blah, blah, blah. Transition level, blah, blah, blah. Okay. We may get a change there back to that one. They're using several approaches. Well, I guess low vis, you might say that means they're very approachable. Sorry. Couldn't resist. Croucher said 6 minutes ago we needed to stretch and hydrate. You got an F? I think you should have gotten an A for that landing. Oh, the Foxtrot, sorry. The sense of humor seems to be back in gear after yesterday's long haul. And if you're new, yes, it's the sense of humor of a 7-year-old. I know.
7,000 feet with QNH 1025. Go 1109, reduce the final approach speed. Contact the tower frequency up to 7 decimal.
There, it's busy tonight here in beautiful Brazil. Although it's actually this afternoon in Brazil, really.
Papa Tango Delta Hotel Uniform, contact the U control frequency 119.0. Have a nice flight.
I think that's ours. Our next is 1190.
Delta Hotel Uniform, contact.
I think we just heard another dog in the control tower. What do you say? Let's do performance. Let's get the numbers in because it's going to get busy. Altimeter is 1022. The temperature is 24 degrees in Rio. The winds at Rio de Janeiro are 160 at 14. 160 at 14. Transition level is 7.5. We're in the baby bus. I'm going to do config 3 just because that's the happy place for this airplane. And minimums, depending upon which one we do. Hi, Captain Chris. So coming in over here,
O azul 24268, autorizado pushback
it's the Foxtrot or the uniform. They said something different though, right? They said the Golf.
Radar Boi Uremi, suba e mantenha nível de voo 270.
They said the Golf. Let's see, what's the Golf?
3366 direct to 3366, direct to Uremi, climb and maintain flight level 270. And 3366, just for your information, I'd read you 1 now.
Okay, do I not know how to read the letter G? RNP Golf, there it is. What's this one? This is what they say they're using. We're not using this one. We're not, that's not our direction. We don't need the Golf.
788, São Paulo control, radar complex
Okay.
departure, climb unrestricted, flight level 270.
Let's just go with what we've got. And Loviz says the Foxtrot, which means no altitude, so
That's 1959, I
let's
really appreciate your cooperation. Contact now, Rio control frequency.
let's just put in a
119.0,
200-foot thing,
flight.
just so it'll yell at us at 200 feet above the ground.
19.7 is my pleasure.
So 210.
Have a good day.
Thank you,
210.
the frequency is 1190.
That's good to go.
1190.
You know, we also should do, fixes. We should do fixes. Loviz says it is busy where we're going today. That's Loviz. Loviz took the little fucker.
788, check transponder code 3043, please. 3043.
Okay, let's get fixes. So that's going to be 20 left. So flight plan, fix info, SBRJ, that's Rio de Janeiro. SBRJ. We're expecting runway 20 left. 20 left. That's going to be our fix. Now, to get a straight line out of the runway, we have to choose the opposite direction. And that is going to be 020 is going to be the heading. And that'll give us a straight line. And now I want to draw a circle 5 miles around the runway to just say, hey, get serious. It's time to land. Next page, SBRJ 20 left.
Fly direct to
SBRJ 20 left. Now draw a circle around the runway 10 miles. And then a third one. SBRJ 20 left. And now draw a circle around the airport 25 miles. That helps us make sure that our speeds are good. And if you look here on the map, if we make the map bigger, you can see my circles are in now. And that's going to just help. The pilots call that, situational awareness. We call it, hey, figure out exactly where you are so you don't crash. Irvy's gutted today. Your new mixer and mic is 2 inches too short to fit through the wire tidy trays. So Irvy, since you're planning on doing live streaming, why don't you just order a small extension for your XLR cable? They're pretty cheap. You could probably get one pretty quick. Get something that you like and that works through your tray. It'll just make your life easier in the long run. Okay. We're all ready for stuff. Let's go and do seatbelts in case somebody had too much coffee or beer back at the airport and needs to, go. Just have it and to wait another day. It's never fun to do that. JSG Droid did get the RNP Foxtrot. That's the one Loviz got to. Okay, coffee is done.
441, contact the Hill Control, frequency 119.0. Have a nice flight.
119.0 for TAM 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Have a good weekend.
119.0.
Confirme destino.
Okay, that's going to be real control. We have
Está fora do procedimento. Voe de lute. Delta uniforme, empregue a máxima velocidade.
Okay, here we go.
Go 04 to clear the NP.
Good microphones are not lightweights.
Over Romeo Juliet 107, tower 11.
But we only just took off. Tim J says, why am I doing this? Because when we get busy, we don't have time to do this when we get closer. You know, well, I'm all about planning ahead.
Lufthansa 47, Golf continue descent 6000, PN 8023.
Greenwich 1023, down to 6000, Lufthansa 47 Golf.
Lufthansa 47 Golf, clear the NP Foxtrot Pro 20 left, wind to side tower 11,
Information Chuckles is aboard.
Cleared RMP Foxtrot 20 left, and when Romeo Juliet 107, 118 left, Lufthansa 47 Golf. Thank you, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, voo no 292, continue descida, nível de voo 0, versão. Continue descida 6.000 pés, que negócio no 023.
Descida 6.000, voo no 292. Hello, control plan 1959, request descent.
0959, roger that, call you back shortly. 1013, request clearance to descent. 1013, descend orbital chop arrival, flight level 210.
Yeah, JSG Droid, you put all that in on your climb out. This is such a short flight.
0, no, confirm the aircraft calling.
Super busy. Rio Control, good evening. TAM 441 at flight level 250 with the information Charlie. About 10 miles from top of descent.
TAM 441, hello Rio Control. Squawk ident, Azal 1 Alpha arrival for the NP Foxtrot approach. When ready, descend and maintain flight level 2, correction, 090.
Descend when ready 090. We are squawking ident, set for the Asula 1 Alpha arrival for the RNP Foxtrot 20 left, TAM 441. 9,000 feet. Good to go. Oh no, JSG Droid's going to be descending with speed brakes full out and everything.
Descend and maintain flight level 210 via Azimuth 2 Alpha arrival for the runway 10 right.
So Dogs found a nice little payware for Shannon and Belfast. It's not a long flight. We could do that one and then continue on up or something. I'm clear. Oh no, JSG Droid. I hate to say this. This is kind of a thing that I've learned about the Rio Air Bridge. When you do your initial call, if you tell them that you're close to descent, they'll give you your descent clearance.
Stand by. Fly direct to Gallup position. Increase for 340 knots.
Loviz had the Fokker version of speed brakes out, diving at 6,000 feet per minute. How low can we go?
6135, hello. See your position.
Currently flight level 270.
6,000 feet per minute in the Fokker F-28. I'll bet that was entertaining. I'll bet that was a good time.
Alright, expect RMP Foxtrot, and what about the descent you said?
Flight level 090 when ready.
Oh no, JSG Droid is requested descent twice. Uh-oh. You don't suppose, JSG Droid, the people here in Brazil heard about your invisibility pills, do you? Are they setting you up to be invisible? Infinite Movies says bye. Thanks, Infinite Movies, for coming in today. Oh yeah, BR controller. I saw somebody taking a 777 out of Sao Paulo earlier today. Somebody was taking a 777 out of your fair airport. Seems a little big for that one.
The front 442 kilo clear there, RNP Zulu approach, 15, come established, PMH 1023.
It's time for them to be nice to JSG Droid and let JSG Droid descend. It's time to let JSG Droid descend.
Boa, Gol 292 autorizado, RNP Foxtrot, pista 20 esquerda.
Lovis got vector north.
Gol 292, Rio. Autorizado, RNP Foxtrot, 20 esquerda.
Okay, so far so good. 25,000, let's do seatbelts.
Autorizada RNP Foxtrot da 2 esquerda, 03 disparado.
Nice fluffy little clouds.
I
think terrain radar for this approach. There's some hills around here. Not much weather, so terrain will be nice. That's a little bright.
1959, descend and maintain 6,000, KNH 023.
2053, descend 6,000.
So Vlovitz went really far north and then back to Gilu.
For 360.
Spirit Wing 925, hello, fuel control, radar contact on departure. Climb and maintain flight level 360, fly direct to next stop position.
Try to next position, climb, continue on the 360 for Spirit Wing 125.
Aviaca 502, expect Yorktown 2 off arrival, runway 17 right, and ready, descend, flight level 260.
Well, so far so good. We're all set for the arrival. Okay, so JSG Droid is direct to Gilu and descending at 6,000 feet per minute. That seems to be the thing everybody's getting today. I'm not whining about not having to do that. Some of my passengers back there had sloppy joes and stuff like that before they took off. So, you know, they're probably going to need their barf bags for this flight, so that'd be nice. Martin, rocking the baby bus today. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. This is my little happy bus. This works pretty good. JSG Droid, it's only 10,000 feet. Only 10,000 feet. Not a big deal.
That's 190. Send 190.
Send 090, turn 3366.
Time for your Clark Gable impression, JSG Drive.
090.
Dive, dive, dive.
Left as the first having to go.
Nothing like the Sao Paulo Sloppy Joe before a flight like this, right? Yeah, people that decide to load up on the spicy and stuff like that before a flight don't impress me very much. Like those two cyclists on that one bike race I did in Texas. They stopped and they got like this really big greasy burger and stuff like that, and 10 miles beyond that they were barfing their guts out. Just JSG Droid, full speed brakes and diving. There you go. That's right. With a side of mac and cheese and a dirty ashtray. Ew.
I'm gonna 747 fly direct to go for me 283.
And we got speed brakes out here too. A dirty ashtray. Ew.
Approach time 780, what you got for
Driftopia, did I say that right? Driftopia? Welcome on in, on YouTube. Welcome aboard. We are just coming into Rio de Janeiro. JSG Droid. Seatbelt's extra tight today.
Gol no 028, controle Rio, muito boa tarde. Transferido de São Paulo, confiança.
So we've got our speed brakes out right now.
Preparação no Alfa por Fox Spot da 20 esquerda. O Gol no 028.
So far, no direct twos or anything like that. We're just kind of following the approach here. Maybe the lucky hat is going to be lucky for a change. SBRJ Towers 118.7.
First time 788, we're ready for the sun.
788, descend and maintain flight level 100.
So let me take level 100.
That's right. If you don't turn on the seatbelt signs, then the passengers sometimes get to go zero gravity. I bet they like that one. They'll still barf their guts out because of the zero gravity, but at least they'll have a good time doing it. Let's go below on TCAST. Keep an eye on traffic. Where is everybody?
Row control, hello. 10453, 3000
14553, hello, Hill Control, radio contact on departure, climb and maintain, flight level 300, after 6000, flight next shop.
Okay, let's go ahead and do our own speeds now.
Alright, we'll climb,
and 250 on the speed. Transition here is like 7,500.
Flight direct to next shop position.
After 6,000, we'll fly direct to next stop. TAM 453.
They're not asking anything here. I mean, they haven't told me to divert or anything.
Papatango Delta Hotel Uniforme, incremente a razão de descida.
Delta Hotel Uniforme incrementar a razão de descida. Voo na 028, está a unidade de descida.
No 028, desça a via, nível de voo 100.
Okay, landing lights.
Voo na 028. Turn 441, between descent 6,000, KNH 1023.
1023 on the altimeter, 6,000 feet for TAM 441. Continue the descent. Holy moly. No complaints here. Okay, do we have a speed slowdown? None. Okay, auto brakes.
Clear the RNP Foxtrot approach, runway 20 left.
Speed brakes.
118.7.
Kentucky Foxtrot approach and 190.7, Chem 195.
Okay, down to 8,000. 6,000, I mean. I know there's definite vomit comment going on now. Hey, what's all these clouds doing here? We wanted to look at Rio coming in.
The Sky 52, how much miles per distance?
Let me check that.
04 New Sky 52, how much miles per distance? Confirm.
Why don't we just have a look and see what it looks like here?
Top of descent is in 37 nautical miles.
There we all are. Okay, I'm kind of far. Is this, where's that going? That's going to the big airport. That's going to Dumont, and there we are. That's why they're not telling me to slow down. There's JSG Droid, that's ahead of us, and there we are. What's this guy? That one departed. That's going to Dumont. No idea what that's going to do. So that's why it is they're not telling me to slow down or anything.
Lufthansa 47, go flight direct to Romeo Juliet.
Hey Ashley, welcome aboard. No vectors. I had to extend the gear at 7,000 feet to get the speed down. No kidding. Altimeters.
6135, can you descend 6,000, KNH 1023.
Finish 1023, continue descend 6,000, 6135.
Papato Rudel, total uniforme.
1023.
Para completar o procedimento.
There we go.
Rodel total uniforme, alteração radar sequenciamento, curva esquerda, proa 320.
Coming up at 6,000 at Gilut. Okay, what are the speeds on this sucker? It's going to be the Foxtrot. So speeds 6,000 at Gilut. We got a 160 up here and that's it.
Papatango Alfa Delta Foxtrot, boa tarde, controle Rio, contato radar na decolagem. Suba e mantenha o nível de voo 220 via saída.
Lovis had to throw out the landing gear on the arrival too. You almost slammed it into downtown Rio. There's our 25-mile range ring. If you were watching earlier wondering what all that nonsense about fixes were, that tells me right there we're 25 miles from the airport.
Stand by. Descarga to São Paulo, 119.60.
Coming into some clouds. Temperature outside the plane is
660.
Passengers are seated, 21 degrees. We don't have to worry about ice. Lovis crashed the BAE into Rio in bad weather.
Hello, Rio Control, Sky Identity, expect Azalon Alpha for the RNP Foxtrot approach, runway 20 left. Say your indicated airspeed.
That's a hard one to fly here because if you were going into Dumont, there's no nav aids that you can use in the BAE 146.
Reduce 250 knots for sequence.
Using 250 knots for sequencing, go to McDonough.
O Papa Tango Mike Romeo Delta chama São Paulo, frequência 119.
10 miles to Gilut.
Vai chamar São Paulo 19.6 mais.
We're pretty much ready.
Então 441 clear the RNP Foxtrot approach 20 left. Over Romeo Juliet 107, call Rio Tower 118.7.
Over Romeo Juliet 107, it's over to the tower, cleared for the RNP Foxtrot 20 left, 4TAM 441, thanks. Okay, so our final altitude, let's go ahead and let it go to 3,000 and go managed. I'm going to go to 210 right now on our speed and we're ready to go. And we can start throwing out some flaps here. The new update in the BAE 146 for 2024 is coming out. Actually, you know, even though the upper panel on that airplane is a freaking drug trip and it's underpowered, you know, one of the most underpowered little jets in the world.
Negative.
Flaps 1. Okay, posture check. Let's get ready to fly the airplane. I've got the ground and clouds up front. Ooh, just caught a gust of wind. I'm more excited actually though about the Fokker F100 that's coming out soon. I don't know why that one's kind of, I think maybe because the F100 was flown more. I guess than the F28 maybe. And plus, when that airplane comes out, it'll leave the door open for all sorts of silly little Fokker jokes, because we, you know, like those. It's going to be nice. I'll bet it's the most complete regional jet of them all. Speedbird's ready for it, too. Yeah, I think that's going to be a fun plane.
10336, you are cleared for the RNP, sir. Confirm which fix are you flying?
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Jimmy Nate Roots, thank you for becoming a subscriber. That was really nice of you. Twitch Prime sub, thank you so much. Welcome aboard. Thank you for helping me to keep my lights on here at Spy HQ. No, but seriously, if you look at the upper panel here, all you do is look at this and see everything is in a good spot, and it's easy and it's intuitive as hell. You look at the upper panel of the F-28 and everything's all over the place. I still haven't figured that thing out. I still haven't figured it out. Ashley is San Francisco to Phoenix at flight level 390. Oh, you're doing the battleship. That's what we took into Hawaii yesterday. Okay, now you can see my 10-mile line, my 5-mile line, and that line out there is the extended center line.
Over Romeo Juliet 107.
On power at 107, cleared RMP 20 left for the Foxtrot. Thank you, 6135.
Requesting descent, go 3 Mike Delta.
Go 3 Mike Delta, descend and maintain flight level 100.
Descend and maintain flight level 100, go 3 Mike Delta.
Calem 754 Hotel, hello, Hill Control, Squawk identity, descend and maintain 7000 via the arrival.
10 miles, let's go and do 160.
Expecting RP Zulu.
160, approach is armed.
Descending to 7,000, QNH is 1023.
Gangutu, we are always worried about alligators, especially on this one. Flaps are 2. Oh, no, not yet.
For 15, is ILS available?
If you want, you can perform the ILS solution.
1187.
Yes, we have it programmed in the
behind the traffic. Pushing parts approved behind the motor.
And speed's coming down, letting the airplane do a little bit more of the work while we're doing some busy work in the cockpit, but then we'll take over. Hi, PS Morandi.
Fifth takeoff 20 left. And was it 119.0?
Correct. After takeoff, contact 119.0. Have the bit.
Yes.
Cheers.
Dumont Tower, very good evening. TAM 441 is at Romeo Juliet 31 on the RNP Foxtrot for 20 left.
TAM 441, hello sir, Rio Control, Rio Tower. Rio Control, then we'll take 20 left, wind 140 degrees, 149.
20 left, clear land for TAM 441, thanks. Okay, looking good. How about wheels? It's always a good idea to put those down. It saves all the bottom of your airplane getting scuffed up. There comes our wheels. I feel kind of guilty. My flight has really gone smooth and by the numbers, and everybody else has just been, you know, vectored around, had to do the dive of death and everything else. Flaps 2. Okay, now I'm looking for the bridge, and I'm looking for the Ferris wheel, and then I'm looking for the island. Incredible scenery outside, too. It's getting more and more lifelike. I mean, like, every couple of months, it seems like, wow, it looks better and better outside the windows, which is great. I'm also noticing a lot more broadcast and power towers and cell phone towers and power lines and stuff, which if you're going to start learning to fly and you'll start as a small airplane pilot and learn VFR, you need those sorts of things. That's what small airplane pilots look for. I've got the airport. JSG droid on the bars. That's the most important thing. Yeah, 342 is a little hard, but this runway is so freaking short. It's a short runway, so, you know, on the bars is what you need to do. And 160 on the dot there, too. Flaps are 3. ECAM checklist is green. We're ready to land. I've got the bridge. I've got the island. I don't have this Ferris wheel. There's the island. We're good. JSG droid had to do max braking.
We'll call back shortly. Roger.
AP off. Who needs that pesky autopilot now? Professional sim pilot. And we've got our extended center line there, so we know we're going to have to make our turn in 5 miles. I let it get a little high. I know we deflated the autopilot. Otto is not happy. Otto is not happy. Dog says there's a nice payware for Shannon and Belfast over at flightsim.tia at Contrail. I think I've got Belfast. I don't know about Shannon. I think maybe we picked up Shannon for across the pond or something like that. There's our island. There is the bridge. I know if the automatic inflation were to fail on auto, it would be terrible. Loviz says Shannon's okay the way it is. I know we have Belfast because we've gone and done a couple of VFR flights around Belfast. We've done a couple of those around Belfast to go and see, you know, the Titanic slipways and stuff. There's the island, runways off to the right. You know what's weird about this one? We're doing this approach in broad day, total daylight. We haven't got lights flickering around and everything like that. Yes, it's well, Shannon is that fuel stop for the old British Airways flight 1 out of London City, but
don't sink. Don't sink.
Turned a little late,
don't sink.
As always.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
EO Tower, Tom 6135 is approaching RJ 107.
Sink rate. Pull up. Pull up.
Tom 6135.
Don't sink.
Hello, sir. Second. Go ahead.
Don't sink.
Tom 6135 is approaching RJ 107. RNAV 20 left Foxtrot.
Don't sink.
Tom 6135, Rio Patrol. Hello. Continue approach. Stand by for landing clearance. Wind 140 degrees, 1 knot.
Upper winds and stand by for clearance. 6135.
There was a little gusty wind there. And what happened to my runways? The runways look terrible here. The runways look like crap. Oh, well, look at that. Now they paint on. That's
441, welcome to Rio taxi via Delta and Juliet to gate number 7.
Delta and Juliet, we're going to gate Lucky 007 for TAM 441. Thanks. Yeah, no kidding, Ashley. FSX wants their textures back. Okay, gear flaps up, speed breaks down, landing lights.
Land range 20 left.
Middle land 20 left, Tom 6135.
The runway looked real. Oh, it looked good. Okay, Lucky 007 here. APU. That's 107. Jeez. Stopped at the wrong one. I'll bet we're going to have hot brakes. Let's just turn the brake fans on right now, because at the end I totally stomped on the brakes. because I started floating. As usual, Flight Sim Aviation, the scenery had loaded. No, it really didn't, which is too bad. That it really is pretty spectacular approach. Let's see here. My guess is, though, where is Volanta? Volanta said... minus 272, 0.89 Gs. That's not so bad. We did float down the runway, minus 272, 0.89 is not bad. Yeah, we touched out about halfway down the runway. Not exactly the best strategy on that one. Uday Palpro, welcome back. Thank you for coming in. JSG Droid, we're just passing. There's JSG Droid right there. We're going right next to JSG Droid.
Runway 00, left following the S-Cox, just to confirm 2 Charlie departure. The national transition is clocking 3001 Rio at 119 decimal nothing for 13931.
13931, reset, correct. Partial flashback is fine.
Alpha portion, start 3931.
Landing lights.
Start 10788 on a RMP Foxtrot 20.
A busy day in the neighborhood at Old Santos Dumont Airport, but I think that's probably normal in the real world of Santos Dumont, too. There we go. Parking brakes on. And we made it. How about that? APU is up. Get those thirsty little baby engines off so we're not sucking down all that valuable. We're going to hit gas. Let's also hit the rudder trim for the next crew. And we're going to do fuel pumps off. In the in the A350, it says you do the fuel pumps off in reverse order. I don't know if you do that in the little baby bus too, but there you go. Beacon, seat belts, and we made it. Nobody was hurt. Nobody was hurt. Nobody was arrested. People PU 87 just hit follow button. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. And this is a cool little airport, and if you get a chance to go buzzing around Rio, I think the famous statue is up on that hill right kind of in the middle of the screen. So there's the famous statue in Rio de Janeiro, and the big international airport's across this bay. So that's where the big international airport is. Let's see. Nope. Loviz says turn left. Oh, is that not it?
What is it?
I thought it was this one. Is it over here? I thought I saw it over on this thing. This one here in the middle. It's this one? Really? I could be in some serious trouble about that one. This is actually a default airport, I believe. Statue is on Sugarloaf. Okay, so it actually is that one. I had that completely wrong. Let's go ahead and get ready for this other one. So thank you to Rio traffic. We're going to go and see what the leftovers of the hurricane are looking like. And I need to load in Belfast. So we'll take a break here. I was going to do a CRJ, but I don't think I've got a CRJ for Aer Lingus. So I'm not sure what I have for that. It would also, yeah, if they would put a light on it, that would help out an awful lot, Tim J, right? Okay, we'll get add-on linker. Or we could take the BizJet on this flight. We could take the Citation 10. See how the Citation 10 handles crappy weather? All right, I don't think I've got a Shannon or anything. EINN. Yeah, no Shannon, but I think there's a Belfast. EGAA. Yep. We do have a scenery for Belfast. Tim J says we ought to take the Citation. So BizJet for this one. Let's see what's going on there. A very busy little air corridor. And really a fun event if you ever get the chance to do this one. Okay, let's see what we got here. Nobody at Shannon right now, and there's EGAA. All right, let's go get the sim. We don't need the autopilot or the McDo, and we don't therefore need MobiFlight, so we'll turn off MobiFlight. And thanks to LowViz, we've got the Citation 10 checklist, so I know kind of what I'm doing on this airplane this time. Hi, Black Cobra. JSG Droid, try the C750 without an auto throttle, then you get the CRJ experience. Maybe someday when I'm recovered from the long haul. How about that? When I'm recovered from the long haul. I'm still feeling yesterday. It feels like I had, like, you know, 3 beers and crappy pizza, that kind of deal. Okay, no airline. Juliet Whiskey, we're departing Shannon, EINN. We are going to EGAA, Belfast. We're going to do... You didn't get a lot of sleep either. Your brain is in... yeah. I don't know, JSG Droid, if it was the effect of the long haul or not. Okay, this is going to be... It is the Cessna... It's the C750, right? Cessna C750, the Citation 10. Okay, so SimBrief says runway 24 and runway 17. We could look at that really quick and just check with the real world. And just see what's going on at the real Shannon. Looks like we got a Ryanair just departing from Shannon. And the map here is really cranky. That's right, Tim J. Next time that we do long hauls, we need to make sure that we've got a good one coming in. So runway 24 for departure. Runway 24 for departure. Let's see. Let's just do a quick look at Belfast, EGAA. Belfast, I'm doing the international one. FYI, if you'd rather have a call sign than a tail number, you could be ExecJet. That would be EJA. Yeah, but if I were like ExecJet or something like that, wouldn't that kind of blow my cover? If I told them who I was. So runway 25 makes sense because that big low pressure system off the coast, that's going to be the direction of the wind. Okay, so 24 and runway 25 for arrivals. I could be VIP 441, but I don't remember the call sign. I could be Sierra Papa Yankee. That wouldn't blow my cover. Let's see. How about 15 minutes of just, oh my God, we're all going to die fuel. And that looks good. If you're wondering... Departure runway winds are just 230 at 13 knots. Okay, I think that's good. Flight plan. Oh, it would be .com. That would be it. That would be all trendy and stuff, right? If I were a .com airline. I'm going to just save a current plan in case I need it. Well, yeah, you need it for this airplane. Pre-file on VATSIM. In its wisdom, for a short flight up the Irish coast. 32-minute flight, 25,000 feet. The thing climbs like a rocket. That's probably good. Okay. Looks good. No ATC. So this should be a nice little chill out flight. If you're new to VATSIM, might not be a bad one for you to give a try to. Here is the Shannon chart. I just want to have a quick look and see where GA would be. Okay, so let's see. I'm guessing this is going to be the terminal down here. So there's a bunch of GA up here. So that's going to be the terminal and the east apron. So we'd probably do well to be somewhere up here. There should be, for all these buildings, there should be a little star with a letter S in it. So we would be able to know which one is signature. So we know where to go for chocolate chip cookies. The default rule is not FCFMU valid, but if there's no ATC, then we don't need to reroute. So that's right, I haven't been doing a lot of valid routes. I just take whatever they give me, right? There should be Guinness. All of our passengers probably went to Art's Tavern for a party. T-Bird, welcome on in. Thank you, as always, for fun emotes and reminders to smile. And to find this airplane really fast, just search aircraft for TEXT because it's a Textron. And we'll grab the airplane with winglets. And I think it's only got like one. So livery 1 with winglets. Oh, they've got a bunch now since the update. Livery 5. Okay. How about livery 7 for 007? 007 would, well, that's kind of a Smurf blue. Okay, we'll fly the Smurf blue version this time. Save and go back. All right, EINN. Shannon. Back in the day, you would have seen the infamous BAE A318 stopping there. JSG Droid is at ramp parking 46. How do you update the citation? You know what, dogs? I didn't have to do anything. I just kind of popped it in. I'm going to go to GA ramp 45. The FBOs above are at destination. Global Tech Aviation, Jet Assist, and Woodgate. Yeah, but the important thing is, Tim, is do they have chocolate chip cookies? I mean, you know, priorities, right? It was automatic for me, dogs. Auto updates if you stream it. I'm streaming stuff, so that's probably why it takes so much longer for everything to load. Okay, what else could we do? We'll get charts in the EFB, so that's good. Hi, Manaphy. I missed the dot changing to green, confirming that you clicked it. That would be kind of nice, I think. Uh-oh, boy, did it get dark here. Bad storms. Oh, lightened up a little bit. Manaphy, you're going to be, now that you're going to be at Charleston. And that's not Charleston, South Carolina. That's the executive airport, right, Manifee?
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard,
VVIP,
agent.
thank you for the
Station.
follow. Welcome. Come on in. Just getting on VATSIM. Okay, we are November 714 Juliet Whiskey. And this is a C750 Citation 10. That should get us on VATSIM. And let's come on over here and open the door. They're starting to give us airplanes that you can open the door on the outside now. Let's take off the covers. I'm going to leave the chocks in place. I bet there's a droid flying that airplane over there. Yeah, CHS is the... But you were going to be... So, Manifee, you're at the other one, though, right? Or are you at the international airport? Uh-oh. What happened to Mr. Mouse? There it is. Oh, it disappears when you're kind of coming around here. Okay, something happened. That's not good. Let's just get in the cockpit. Okay, all of that looks good. So for, I mean, a huge monster low pressure system hanging off the coast here. A big monster low pressure system. There's awfully nice clouds here. It's supposed to be raining cats and dogs. Hey Dad, game time. Welcome aboard. Okay, we better do config. Turn off the throttle cue. Don't need passengers. Don't want to pause at top of descent. IRS line speed. Separate tiller axis. Blah, 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 blah. LCDs. Auto throttle module. Make all the chicken sounds you want on that. I'm leaving that in. Let's see. Cold and dark. Units. We're going to be in kilograms for this flight. Inches of mercury. No, hectopascals. We're in Ireland. Feet, Celsius. Good. Calibration. Our throttles look good, but we don't use Airbus detents there. And cabin layout. I'm putting it in pizza mode. I'm in such a pizza mood today. Okay. Next thing, Loviz says do weights first. Do weights and gas first. So import from SimBrief. So this is very disappointing weather. Putting the radar back up. Starting to move kind of off the Irish coast here. Okay. All right, so flight plan. Flight plan says our zero fuel weight is supposed to be 11.0 kilos. That looks good. Block fuel is 20.44. That looks good too. Looks like we got full passengers, but they didn't put somebody seated in the lavatory. So that was nice of them. The Loviz checklist says, okay, origination check. Do we really have to check the fire extinguisher? Oxygen pressure. Let's check. Yep, we got oxygen. Okay. Emergency lights, oxygen. Let's turn the airplane on. So let's do standby power on, external power on, parking brake. Parking brake is on. Hi Hinkad, welcome aboard. I have totally blown that off, haven't I? That's why I specify 4 to 5 passengers in SimBrief. That's right. Otherwise, you might have something that's overweight, or you might have somebody sitting in the can for takeoff. All right, this is a C750. I will update the title momentarily. I totally forgot to do that. But yeah, JSG Droid, that's the smart way to do that for sure. Let's see. I could put my flight plan up so you can see how badly I'll screw this up. We'll see. V. Control C. And everything's good. Pilot and co-pilot are built into the empty weight. Okay, all of that looks good. Where were we in the checklist? Parking brake. Let's come over here and let's do ECAS on. Avionics power. I don't think I have anything on here. Standby power is on. Ground power is on. I plugged in the ground power card, didn't I? Nope, I didn't. Whoopsie. Shh, don't tell anybody. Okay, this looks good. ECAS. I don't know what we're doing after this. After we take off, I was going to run a poll and see how everybody's doing. We did a big long haul yesterday. I don't know how everyone's feeling. I'm a little tired, so I'm not sure if what we're going to do. If we do something in the GA event, we will depart out of Charleston. Manifee says they're also staffing up Myrtle Beach today. CAE, that's Columbia, South Carolina. That's an interesting little airport. Dad, game time. So I did buy the Zeppelin. And the thing about the Zeppelin is it's so heavy on frame rates. And I haven't started it for months now, but still, it's ridiculously heavy on frame rates. All right, let's do position in it. And there's a GPS position. Load it. Once it's loaded, you need to come down here and you need to start the alignment process. So we could do Myrtle Beach to Columbia, South Carolina or something. We could take this. We could take, something else. Been meaning to try the ATR. We could do that as well. Flight plan. EINN. Okay, flight plan for this is going to be Agini. 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 After Agini, we're direct to Olapo. 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 Page 2. After Olapo, we're direct to DEGOS. 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 After DEGOS, it's Lisbo. 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 Enter. Let's see. It's North 5431. I'll bet it's the one on the top. And then we're going to EGAA. EGAA destination. There we go. Oh, it's a Led Zeppelin. It really is when it comes to frame rates. It absolutely is for frame rates. Andy just did a resub while I was doing the flight plan. Andy, thank you for the resub. Andy92 has been here for 6 months. Thank you for 6 months of great jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for coming by today, and thank you for helping me to keep all this going. Could not do this stuff without you. Thank you. JSG Droid, EGAA has a flyover teardrop approach, and you did the Bell 1 transition. I'm trying to desperately come up with some sort of a Bell joke right now, but I am not doing a good job. We should do a few other things here, like let's get rid of that ridiculous yoke. Co-pilot doesn't need a yoke, right? Neither do I. We should do fuel cutoffs. Got to get those off too. Andy, thank you so much for the nice resub. Very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Why don't we start up the APU? Get a little air conditioning going on. Master switch. APU test. Got a couple of beepings. APU start. 1, 2, 3. Here comes the APU. All right, let's do the departure. We are departing from runway 24. This is going to be the EGAA 3 Bravo departure. And activate it. Now, let's go see what JSG Droid was looking at. So first runway, EINN, EINN, enter. So here we are. It's going to be taxi straight north on Chuckles, Delta to runway 24. The EGAA 3 Bravo. EGAA 3 Bravo. It's the second one. Bet there's a climb clearance. Haha, welcome to Ireland, 5,000 feet. I say we put that in right now before somebody forgets. And 5,000 feet. Cool. On the EGAA departure, we're going to make a right turn, another right turn, and come out at Olapo. So after EGAA, we're not going to Peleg or Oscar. We're going to basically blast out of there, right? Weather altimeter here is QM0990. 0990. 0990. Yes, I say it a whole lot so I don't forget. There we go. Dead game time. Speaking of teardrops, roll tide and rolling on the ground and laughing my yeah. You're not afraid of being the butt of some jokes and stuff? Sorry. 7-year-old sense of humor. Can't grow up. All right. Generator could go on. Let's get some bleed air going, and let's get the packs going for the cabin. We have to make the cabin comfy because we have very, very rich people paying us to fly this airplane. Coming in here, we're going to EGAA. EGAA. Enter. And there's no stars. Well, there is arrivals, but we're expecting runway 25. Okay, and so JSG Droid says, here's our teardrop over the Bell VOR. So we ought to plan the Bell VOR, and then this is going to be, you said the Bell 1, but we're a jet. Do we want to be going like, well, no, that's category C and D. We could probably be a category B, so the Bell 1 is probably fine. And it's 4,000 feet over the VOR. Arrival, runway 25. It's going to be the ILS. We're doing the Bell 1 and hope that we don't end up looking like a ding-dong. Activate. Now, did that put Bell in there for us? Because I didn't have that in my flight plan. Page 2. Agini. After Lisbo, it's Bell. I bet we can delete the discontinuity. There we go. Okay, looks good. Which runway are you landing? SimBrief said runway 25, JSG Droid. SimBrief said 25 because of the wind. Okay, this is blah, blah, blah. Full performance, 300 max speed. Looking good. Flight plan limits, that looks great. Let's do performance init. Nope, we did that. Performance data, flight level 250. It's 152 nautical miles for our trip. Takeoff page. All right, so runway 24. Let's come back over here. And we're going to go to EINN again. You can't have two airports in this thing at the same time. Tom Sek, are you going to call it a night? Thanks for coming in. Have a great evening. Tom always checks in from Frankfurt. A favorite flight simmers airport for sure. Spice Bazaar, are LIDO charts available in the EFB for this aircraft? I don't know that they're available in this EFB, so the one that comes with the airplane Spice Bazaar. But if you use the tab version of the EFB that's available in all airplanes, then you can get the LIDO charts. I need to start using those a lot better because they're really nice. Lisbo and direct to Bell. That's what I did, JSG Droid, so it should work out just fine for us. Okay, altimeter again. Oh, showers now here in Shannon. 0991 is our altimeter. 0991. Well, it didn't like that. But it put a whole different altimeter setting in. I don't think it's important, but that's weird. 230 at 13 knots. 230 at 13 knots is our wind. Temperature. Looking in the wrong column. 15 degrees. Tim says we need to take Lisbo out of our flight plan. Okay. I don't think Liz is going to be happy about that, but whatever you say, we'll do it. Delete Liz and direct to Bell. Okay, we're all ready to go with that. I bet it's wet here now. It's reporting rain. So wet. Flaps 15. Confirm. Page 2. 121, 124, and 130. Okay, I think we're ready to go there. Over here on our departure chart, we're going to be departing off of runway 24. Which means our heading on departure is 236 degrees. Dog says, did not like you taking that out. You know what you could do? You could just go direct to afterwards. I don't know why it would yell at you unless you did it as part of your transition. If you did it as part of your transition, maybe that's the reason why. That might be what's going on. All right, everything's looking good to go here. I think it's time to close doors. Ground services. I'm going to close the cargo door and the main door. Passengers are aboard. Let's do seatbelts on. Seatbelts are on. That looks really good. You know what I forgot? I forgot to arm the emergency exit lights. We got to do that. Salt Lake City Flyers. We are departing from Shannon and we're going to Belfast. And after we do, this is a relatively short flight. After this, maybe we'll take off from Charleston and go to the other event airport, KCAE. It's an airport we don't normally go to. That is Columbia, South Carolina. All right, I'm going to go ground power off. We should be on the APU. We're on the APU. I'm going to disconnect ground power. And we've cleared all moorings. That looks good. Let's come over here. APU is ready. 122.8. 122.8 is our frequency. We don't use CTAF here. I am going to squawk 00. I'm going to squawk 0007. Okay, we're squawking. Everything looks good over here. Somebody forgot to turn his batteries on. That's why it's so cranky with me. Let's go ahead and we're going to do... Oh, forgot nav lights. Let's do the tail light. Let's do the beacon. Ah, see, there's the weather we were kind of expecting. That looks even nastier. Okay, cool. Let's start some engines. We don't need to push back from here, right? How close are we? I think we can taxi out. I think we can taxi out. Okay. Shall we go ahead and start an engine? And it's 10% on the engine. I thought it was 20%. And lift the little lever. JSG Droid used the thrust reversers. Ooh, fancy. Let's try and thrust reverse out like JSG Droid. Who cares about foreign object damage? There's no FOD at this airport. Dogs is taking off. Starting engine number 2. %. And lift it. Nav is ready. Nav is going on. We got 2 good engines on. Yay. Generators. Reset. Start. Reset. Start. Make sure we got that instead of the external power. We did. Generators are good. We need to turn on the packs. Otherwise, we'll kill our passengers. Oh, I forgot to do the isolation valve. You're supposed to turn that to closed for engine start. Let's try the JSG Droid power back here. Use your brakes to stop before turning off reversers. Okay. Parking brake is off. Toe brakes are on. Brakes off.
And traffic, Shannon to the clear of runway.
I can switch the IRSs directly to nav when you power up.
Shannon.
And parking brakes. There we go. A nice little power back. So Nasher Media, you can go, you don't have to do the align. It's like in the Airbus and stuff. You just have to go to nav and it does the alignment. So no need for our extra step. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, how's everything looking here? We are doing flaps 15 for takeoff. Flaps are 15. We need to turn the heaters on. Heaters are on. That looks good. Let's set our trim. Windshield and pitot heat. So we probably should do the windshield heaters today. It's going to be a chilly flight. Windshield heaters are on. Pitot static heat is on. Parking brake, no takeoff. I think we're pretty good. Window heat are the green switches under the probe heat. Let's see if we can taxi. Taxi light on. Parking brake off. Look off to the side. I think we're taxiing. Belfast, here we come. AI Creations TV is back in chat on YouTube. Hi, AI Creations TV. And if I missed your hello while I was busy rabbit holing with this airplane,
C750 longitude.
thank you for coming
We are
in.
departing runway 24 to the south. Shannon.
Manifee says we forgot Volanta. Thank you for the reminder for Volanta. Wet Paint, welcome back in, Wet Paint. Thanks for coming in. There's AI Creations TV. Welcome to you and thank you for coming by. Just departing. So all of these clouds and all of this mist is supposed to be leftovers from what was Hurricane Erin. That's now pretty much spinning itself out of existence off the Irish coast. We're on the west side of Ireland, on the west coast of Ireland. The further north and inland we go, the nastier it's expected to be.
Shannon traffic station number 758 Delta joining the approach from Lexus.
We are heading to Belfast. Okay, somebody's rejoining the approach, so we should probably wait for them.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Pack
Loyalty
HP
noted.
valve open. I thought that was only supposed to be off for start. Itzifying is Nasher Media over on YouTube. Welcome in on Twitch. Thank you for coming over. Boswell Mustache, welcome aboard. Stretch and hydrate. Now's a good chance to do that. Let's do that. All ready to go. How about a quick hydration? Spy tea is always good. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in today. All right, we need to switch to vertical profile. Always good to have vertical profile on this thing. The Irish weather is going to be, well, you got a very, very big low pressure system off your northwest coast right now. It was a former tropical storm, a hurricane. So even though it doesn't have 70-mile-an-hour winds and stuff like that, it still has some pretty nasty. It still has some pretty nasty rain and wind and stuff. Okay, somebody said that they were rejoining. November 758 Whiskey Delta is on final. We should wait until this airplane arrives. There's our departure. JSG Droid says we should turn on the weather radar and then press MFD button above your emergency light switch. We're going to turn on the weather radar and then the MFD button. Flight Sim Aviation, right now we're thinking about departing out of Charleston, South Carolina, and we're going to Columbia. So it's kind of a short hop, but it's all part of the GA. Okay. Weather radar. And there's a MFD above the emergency light switch. That should do weather radar. There's the airplane coming in. MFD weather. Thanks, Itzifying. And you can see we've got an airplane. That's the one that's coming in. So we're going to be polite pilots and not just cut in front of them. After all, we're not flying a business jet at Chicago Midway Airport. And I don't think that that's a Southwest, so normally that, you know, that'd be the only ones we just cut across their taxiway and stuff. I mean, very, very mean. You could also arm the autopilot and auto thrust. Getting ready to do that. I'm always one of those that does those a little bit later. But we're going to arm those in just a second. Let's see. AI Creations is getting shepherd's pie today. That sounds really good. There comes the arriving airplane. Auto throttle is armed. Nav is armed. Yaw dampers are armed. I'm going to arm VNAV for us too. All right, that looks good. Zabit is back in chat. Welcome aboard. Fun fact, below the thrust levers, there's an engine idle switch. When set to high, the plane starts to roll by itself. If used by real-world pilots for a smooth taxi. Shannon traffic, citation 714 Juliet Whiskey's lining up and waiting runway 24. Shannon. Strobes. One last look. No lights coming on in.
Shannon traffic 4 vacated.
Landing lights. Shall we try and fly? What could possibly go wrong? Throttle's going up. Engines are stable. V1, rotate. Positive climb, gear going up. Flaps. AP. Hey, we haven't scratched the paint yet. Okay. 5,000 feet on the departure. And how long do we have to maintain that? I think that's only until ATC says so. I don't think you're doing a very good job of that. You're sinking, airplane. Just because we're going to Belfast doesn't mean you get to sink. This is not the Titanic airplane. Be good. There we go. And now flaps. So far, so good. We're also restricted, I believe, on the speed going around here. So 185 at Disher. So that's another reason why we're a little slow. I should listen to the airplane voice and not sink? Is that what you're saying? I had a sinking feeling you were going to say that, Manaphy. And that was a very mean joke about the Titanic, too. I'm sorry. I do have VNAV going. Did I not get VNAV engaged? It's behaving. We had a altitude limitation. The joke did not sync well. Okay. And now our speed is not limited anymore. Okay, how we doing here? Looking good? Did I get flaps up? We did. Cool. Did we get gear up? Yeah, gears up too. Looking good. After takeoff. APU off. And we're going to stop at 6,000 feet, 5,000 feet, which is our initial climb clearance. 250 knots, 250 at EGAA. I don't see any other air traffic. It's just us. I say we're clear. Let's clear ourselves up to flight level 250. Flight level 250. Probably going to have to use flight level change on this one because VNAV is basically going to limit us for a while, and we want to get out of here. All right, hopefully that does it. And we're done with the APU. APU is off. Hopefully we're pressurizing the airplane and not killing our passengers. I don't think so. They're not complaining. You know what they are saying, though? Saying, hey, it's an executive flight. Excuse me, where's the pizza? There's the pizza. It's a little dark back here, but that's okay. And Director Gordo. And out we go. Okay, so let's see here. We were thinking that to take part in this, it's Charleston, which is KCHS, Columbia, KCAE. Don't know what we want to try and fly for that flight. It's not the longest of flights. It's not the shortest of flights, but there we go. I know. Where's the Guinness back there? And that way, those are both of the event airports. Now, the only other thing is we're probably up really early for that. $11,000 feet. Landing lights. It's an executive flight. Passengers want seatbelts off. And speeding up to a good 300 knots on the climb. Keep the heading bug straight up. Look, Mom, we're still flying. Still flying. KCHS is Charlton Heston Airport. Take your hands off me, you damn dirty. Oh. Sorry, wrong movie. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for flying Columbia Airlines. They're the only Heston lines that I remember. Let's see, from 10 Commandments, no. So let it be written, so let it be done. That was Yul Brynner. Let my people go. Okay, there's your 3 Charlton Heston lines. See, transition in this part of the world was supposed to be 5,000 feet. So standard altimeter, 5,000 feet. We're done on this. Pretty much a guinea and we're out of there. So let's go back over to EGAA. Well, we already got that. GAA. Enter. There we go. And our approach today is ILS DME runway 25. Okay, we're all set for that. You could click the heading to sync it. Oh, okay, like other airplanes, that's really nice. That really helps it. So if you click it, that syncs it. I always like to keep the heading bug up. Lights are on top of the galley behind the doors to the cockpit. So if we want to see the pizza in its full glory color, aisle, cabin overhead. Now we can see our beautiful cabin and the pizza is looking really good. But unfortunately, dogs, it's Sunset iced tea. It's not Guinness. So clearly the catering failed on this flight. There's a guinea. Progress. 151 miles away from Belfast. And the view outside the airplane is surprisingly good. Look at that. There is the Milky Way. Not exactly what you'd expect for weather by a hurricane or the big low. So if we go to weather, here we are, very nice. Let's go and do mean sea level pressure, turn off radar, hit the now button. So there's the center of the low. So it's more up in Scotland right now. This thing's actually moving pretty fast because earlier today it was a lot further south and there was all sorts of showers here. So there's the center of the low, and you see all the different color contours. This thing right here is really still got to be pretty gusty. I would not want to be out on a boat there. Now we'll go back to radar, and let's do about a 12-hour loop. So the bulk of this is really, I'm glad I'm not playing Quidditch right now. It looks like Hogwarts is probably catching it. Okay, so Manaphy, I've got the wrong airport, KCHS. Is that the wrong airport that you're at? It's fine. You're on Twitch. Look below the video player window on Twitch, and you'll see my, you'll see all of my system specs. Paul says, greetings. We're going to Paul's hometown of Belfast. Is it soggy and windy where you are? So I probably have the wrong airports here. CHS is the correct airport. Manaphy is preparing for a lack of traffic because it's not popular. So I always thought that that was Charleston. KCHS is Charleston International Airport. So we would do Charleston Airport down over to up to Columbia, South Carolina. Now, if we don't want to do that, we could do Charleston over to Atlanta or down to Jacksonville and then back to Columbia if we wanted to do that. So we could do slightly larger flights and then maybe take a 737 on a double hop or something. Paul says it is raining cats and dogs. So we could do a double hop in the 737 MAX. If you're ready. Like I said, I'm probably not the only one that's a little tuckered out. So let's start with a couple of polls. Okay, so what I've got is there's a poll that's over on Twitch. I'm sorry I can't do it on YouTube, but it's over there right now. Charleston to Poland in the 777. Oh, there's a short flight for you there. For sure, a short flight. I threw up Fire Up DCS. If we're tired of Microsoft Flight Simulator, we could take a break from it if we'd like to for a while. And just go and look and see what's going on. Martel says it's time for bed, too. We're at flight level 250 and doing pretty good. Ooh, top of descent. Holy cats. We got to get ready to descend. 4,000 feet over the VOR. 4,000 feet over the VOR. Let's arm it. $4,000 feet. Okay, I see Okay, not many people voting yet. Voting is free over on Twitch, so feel free to vote. Do you want to call it a day, fly another route, or just see what the latest updates like on the other SIM? Bartel, thank you for coming in today. Have a great evening. We'll catch you next time. Do I mean on Discord? No. I don't mean on Discord. Bronco Maniac, welcome aboard. It was like Niagara Falls on your roof at 7 a.m. yesterday morning. It was torrential rain. Slammers, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Okay, well, looks like it. Okay, the clear winner is we're going to fly another route. So after this poll is done, as soon as we're done, now that what we'll do is I'll put together a couple of flights and put that out.
Subscriber
I'll put
confirmed.
that out on a
Top
poll
clearance
after
granted,
this.
agent.
Okay?
Loyalty noted.
Oh my gosh, been a while. Jesus saves us back. Lives in parts of Minnesota where it gets really cold at times in the wintertime. Hey, thanks for the resub. 40 months of awesome support. Thank you for coming back in. Thanks for nice jet fuel in the flight plan. We're doing a CRJ flight in an area where there's supposed to be a lot more rain, but there really isn't. Well, as soon as the poll is over, dogs, I'm going to do a few more. Do not park on the west ramp if there is a restricted area. And we can just press the heading bug and it takes up. Okay, so that poll is done. Now what I'm going to do is... the airplane is in pretty good shape. Let me go and just look and see what we have here. Okay, I'm going to try and put together a few flights where there's full ATC. I can't read any chat while I'm doing the poll because it's weird. These are relatively short, but I'm trying to put some 2 hops in here. I've heard you like those. Oh, I see Roanoke is up. I don't usually see Roanoke. Let's put that in there. Lots of Charleston departures here.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Okay, here's a couple of flights. I was probably going to fly maybe the MAX. Something like that. I know it's supposed to be a GA. We're kind of doing our little GA thing kind of right now. We're being Polish. We are. Welcome on in. Okay. How's our descent? Our descent's going pretty good. Looks like Charleston, Atlanta, and then back to Charlotte are winning. I think we've all got a nice scenery for KCHS. And Charlotte should be updated if you've got that in Flight Sim Dream Team, right? So you should have that. Flight Deck. Flying the Citation is cool. This is a cool little airplane for sure. I should spend a little more time with it. But there's more buttons than other ones. KCHS Charleston. Yep, we do have, it's a Dominic Design Airport. So the Charleston Airport is Dominic Design. Tim J, would you like me to think about taking the CRJ? We could do that too. We don't have an Atlanta, so yep, we have a Dominic Design for Charleston, South Carolina. So, okay, what we'll do is I'll throw out some airplanes for the next flight too. So we could do the smallest CRJ I have is a 500, which is a 700, just fewer passengers. So Charleston, Atlanta to Charlotte. This is a 3-hop. Atlanta, KATL, and Charlotte. That looks like it's winning quite a bit. I'm going to update the next command. Okay, the next command should be updated with the poll that's winning the most. How's our descent doing? 12,000. Let's see. Weather in Belfast. The altimeter is we have to put in arrival data in this airplane. It wants arrival data.
Less than 3 miles for 480.
Runway 25, the outside air temperature in Belfast, it's 14 degrees. I always love it when this airplane goes into idle mode. You can't hear a freaking thing and you feel like, oh my gosh, we're going to fall out of the sky. Winds are 190 at 12. Whoop-de-doo. 190 at 12 knots. I bet it's a wet runway. Let's use that option. That looks good. VAP is 130 knots. 130. All right, so the next flight is a 2-hop Charleston, Atlanta, Charlotte. I will tell you that the Phoenix airplanes handle 2-hops very well. So does the iFly. The CRJ is pretty good for that. So I'll do one last poll here.
And southbound traffic, Shamrock 2 to clear of runway 25 at Delta 1, and tracking into the terminal via Delta Charlie, holding short of runway 17 for landing traffic. Belfast.
Okay, there's another one. You can decide which one I'll fly next. There's 8,000 feet. We need to do landing lights. We should do seat belts. And sorry, passengers, but you really are going to have to put the pizza away now. Wouldn't want that to flap around while we're landing. Are there people on Unicom? Okay, we're doing pretty good. I'm getting to the point, though, where I'm going to start being a little bit of a control freak here about my speed. So I'm going to go to manual speed. We're 12 miles out, and it's time to start slowing down. Airplanes traditionally don't slow, but well, you should have had the pizza first. And altimeter transition is probably 7,000 feet here, so 0990.
Belfast traffic, Shamrock 258, crossing runway 17 at Delta, continuing taxi at the terminal, Belfast.
Altimeters are checked and set. There we go. This is kind of what FATSIM's about. Okay, what do you choose? Wow, you're choosing the A319. Wow, an airplane I can actually handle. Okay, there's 212, flaps 1. Flaps are 1. Speed brakes, auto brakes. Oh, we don't have them in this airplane. And we're coming over the airport right now. Hi, airport. Not so stormy here, you know? I was expecting a little bit more stormy weather. All right, coming in on the descent, 2,500. We'll let it continue down. The airplane's handling it so well. $2,500. Yep, it is raining here. You can see that. It's a nice little approach here. Pratt PT, welcome aboard. Pratt PT says spy hat. Well, we don't have a citation hat, so we got to use the original one. Welcome aboard, Pratt PT. And this is looking good. Speed's coming down a little bit more here. Yeah, an ILS with a loop-de-loop. Okay, thank you. That's a nice gift. The little baby bus is probably the one airplane that I can fly without making too big of a fool out of myself. And let's go ahead and let the auto throttle handle one more speed down to 180 for the turn. Belfast traffic, citation 714 Juliet Whiskey's overhead the airport on the procedure turn for runway 25. We'll call finals. Belfast. Flaps 15. Heading bug straight up. And apparently this airplane really likes it if you start the APU before you land. APU starts. JSG Droid says parking is at apron D off the end of the runway. 130 to land. Apron D. So don't jam on the brakes too much. We're going to go down here, and that's apron D. That's the one that has chocolate chip cookies there, right? How about wheels? Posture check. Autopilot's off. Captain's got the airplane. No, no, no. Stop crying. Oh, they have brisket. They have beef brisket where we're going. Don't let the airplane descend yet. No descendo. Expecto descendo. So we'll do a swish and flick as we come around here. We're still in the sky. We haven't heard anybody yet.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
No.
Loyalty noted.
You don't start descending till we tell you to. Hinkad just did a resub for 5 months. Hey, thank you for the nice resub, Hinkad. An Ulster breakfast is the meal of choice in Belfast. No, we don't want you climbing either, you silly airplane. Nice gentle turn. We don't want to turn too fast because our passengers back there would spill their beverages. It's not even close to parachute time. Dogs had a minus 269. So Dogs, did you find it kind of windy here? Nice little rollout. I'm just going to go and hit that heading button. Even though I'm not on the autopilot, I like to keep the heading button straight up there. It reminds me which direction we need to fly. And now we can start our descent. Yeah, usually the airplane yells at me. Okay, we're a little off to the side here. Okay, and our speed for landing, again, about 130. Let's call it 135. We're on the descent. Flaps are full. Ah, there's a runway. We no longer need instruments. You could change the flight directory representation from the upside down V shape to a cross with a D. The flight director, that would be kind of nice to do, actually. Belfast traffic, citation 714, Juliet Whiskey, is now about 6 mile finals, landing runway 24 Belfast. And Cybec says we should have Ulster breakfasts waiting for us.
Belfast traffic, that's citation C760. We are now clear, runway 25, taxi to the ramp, apron B. Belfast.
Nice landing, JST droid. Welcome to Belfast.
Got a little bit of a breeze blowing us here. Touch high. Manaphy says, no, we're just getting a start on, we're getting a start on the day tomorrow, Manaphy. Caught up with the glide slope, catching up with the localizer again. There was a strong wind off to the left. The Ulster breakfast will keep you going for a whole week. JSG Droid had a minus 230. I think on the bars is the best part. I think that's the best part to have. If you're on the bars, then all the other numbers, I mean, obviously some of the, you don't want to hit, 5Gs and stuff like that, but still. Well, so much for the leftovers of the hurricane. Auto throttle's off. Going for butter. Little off to the side there, that wind caught me. Reversers. I was hunting for butter. I always did. This one definitely was floating for sure. Belfast traffic. Runway 24 is clear. Citation 714 Juliet Whiskey. Taxiing to ramp Delta and have that Ulster breakfast waiting for us. Belfast. Landing lights off. Strobe lights off. After touchdown of the main gear, that's right, speed brakes, that's what I forgot. So, and speed brakes after, and then drive the nose down because the plane is back heavy. So then thrust reverse. So, okay, Itzifying says with this airplane, it's touchdown, speed brakes, push the nose down, and then thrust reversers on this airplane. Regarding the flight director, go to the PFD settings, and there is an option for the flight directors. Okay. I'm trying to go with the default just simply because I figure that's the way the airplane's supposed to be. But I'll remember that. I bet that's JSG Droid over there. Oh, no parking over there. There's grass. There's grass over there where JSG Droid is. That's got to be the office right there. So we'll just put the front door by the office. Our very important passengers. Both real world is okay. So both, it depends on the real world pilot guys. And JSG Droid says beef brisket is actually corned beef and it's tasty. The only problem with that is if you have too much of it, your jokes start getting really, really corny. I guess you're not supposed to park in the grass. Okay, that's probably close enough for our very, very rich passengers. So parking brakes on. Parking brakes are on. Now then we come over here. And what we need to do is we turn off the bleeds. Bleeds are on, generators on, cockpit pack goes off because the APU now has us. Generators are off. And then engines 1 and 2. We'll stop our squawking. Stand by. Okay, squawkage is done. Very wealthy passengers want seatbelt lined off. That's good. And ground. There's the beacon going off. We need to do pitot tube heaters off. Windshield heaters off. Come over to the iPad. Go to ground services. Chocks. There is no ground power here. We'll do the main door and the luggage door. And, oh, we didn't turn off the taxi light. We're blinding the ground crew. Very upset with us. There we go. Doors open. Passengers happy. The weather guy isn't all that happy. I mean, there was supposed to be a lot more rain and stuff. Just check the premise documentation. Both flight director displays V and cross. So both of them are real life. It's a fine. Do you have a preference? Do you like the V or the cross on this one? I'm not, which one do you like? I think we made it. Very nice flight. The weather was most unsatisfactory, though. You mostly like the cross, and JSG Droid likes the cross, too. Well, I'm not going to cross either one of you on that choice. I will not be cross with you about your choice either. Oh, two really bad ones right in a row. Tim J says the V is heresy. Oh my gosh. I don't see too many airplanes that use the V. I don't see that many airplanes that use the V. Okay, you said I get to do the A319. Thank you for this next one. All right, so we're starting out in Charleston. And the terminal is down here. Okay, good old Chucktown. Departure runway is runway 33 for Chuckles. Should I check Volanta and see what Volanta said? Okay, well, we floated as usual. There was the touchdown points. I did not hit those. Landing rate, minus 98, 0.94 Gs. Yep, there's all sorts of butter all over that runway. But the rain will probably wash it away. But it's probably very, very good butter from Ireland. So there you go. Yannick, thank you for following on Volanta. I just clicked that one. Yeah, afraid that was all sorts of butter all over there. We're going to Hotlanta. Let's see what Atlanta's up to. Atlanta arrival ATIS. Eight left and 9 right. I bet they're going to bring us in on 8 left. I bet it's going to be 8 left. JSG Droid, we actually have that here at our grocery stores here, in, the rugged northern west, and we have that butter. It really is good. Wow, is it great. All right, we know runways. Gonna hit the deck. It's fine. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for talking about the C750. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's a great airplane. I think that the update was really good too. So, and it's definitely taken flight simming by, Microsoft Flight Simulator Sim Pilots by storm. It's really good. Okay, let's come over here and do a flight plan. KCHS Charleston. Charleston. Hotlanta. Aircraft, thank you for my favorite airplane. Yeah, it is a fabulous airplane. I don't know anybody that doesn't like it either. Okay, SimBrief in its wisdom gave us runway 33, and they put us over on 9 right. I wonder if SimBrief knows something we don't. I wonder if SimBrief knows something that we don't. Let's do a little bit of extra fuel. Let's go with that and just assume that it's smarter than I am. Could the Concorde take off from El Cusco International? No idea on that one. No clue. Everything looks good here. Let's generate this flight. Still using the Katie Pilot audio normalizer. I haven't had my ears blown out once since that dropped. Save it. Good. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. Flight level 360. I think that's a little high. I'm going to drop it down to 320. We're filed. Let's see. We need WinWing Autopilot, WinWing McDo, and MobiFlight. We need the reversers back in Airbus mode, and we're good to go there. Oh, the Jersey Pilot, it works great. Absolutely. The Katie mod has just been awesome. Really, really happy to have that going. Okay, we're filed. We're good to go over here. I should update the title, shouldn't I? I always forget to do that. It's the baby bus. It is Charleston. Maybe Columbia. We'll see what we're doing there. All right, here we go. There we go. Do you think the Yellow Airlines Spirit Airlines will survive? Well, I hear they've had some problems. I hear they've been wanting to merge. I don't know how that's going for them. I don't know how that's going for them. Which date you did the London City Jersey flight? I don't remember that day. I'm sorry. That was a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. You know what? Jersey Pilot, we could do it. We could go back to Jersey. We could go back to Jersey. I mean, you know, you're the Jersey Pilot. You could probably even get us a date with Giselle, right? I mean, Boeing Baga says that the Sun Country would be a good merger. All right, Charleston, KCHS, Chucktown, Charleston Air Force Base. And it always has to freeze a little bit. Big puffy clouds here. Dogs is over here on the A concourse. If we wanted to rabbit hole a little bit, we could rabbit hole a bit. See where people park. Here's a United flight to Denver. Wow, all the way out to Denver. It's a 737-800. They are departing from gate Bravo 1. I don't think anybody's at Bravo 1. Okay, there's a United gate. Wow, Charleston to Denver. That's pretty good. JSG Droid is going for Alpha 2. Jersey Pilot will try and get us a date. Right on. Dogs, here's Manaphy on chat. Yep, Manaphy's doing ground here. Manaphy is doing ground. Okay, updated the title, updated the flight plan. Stretch. Tomorrow is Vectors to Copenhagen. I did go looking for other VATSIM events around the area. Dusseldorf and Nuremberg are both up. We kind of have been bouncing between the two. I did not see anything from anything like Oslo or Stockholm or Norway, Helsinki. So I didn't see any of those. Any VATSIM events for those. So not sure if we want to do, just stick with either. We did Dusseldorf last week, so Nuremberg would be how we could bounce back the other way. Hi, Philosopher at Large. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Yeah, well, if we got that, we might as well enjoy this one. Philosopher at Large, welcome on in. Happy Sunday. Hope you've had a good weekend. Just kind of letting the airplane simmer down a little bit here. And we ought to get on V-Pilot here. And here comes V-Pilot. This is, and we are in A319 and engage. Resistance is futile. So we should see, I think Jesus Saves is over on this side of the airport, and that's dogs over there. We got a PDC. So there's dogs in a Delta over there. And let's see, I think somebody's also popped in. There's two Republics over there. And welcome on in. Let's come on over here and let's go to the Phoenix app. Import. How we doing? 22 minutes. That's perfect time. Shall we let's see what GSX does for us on this flight. Operate the jetway. Hey, we're going to get a jetway.
New recruit detected.
Dan?
Welcome aboard,
the
Agent.
F-Man.
Stay sharp.
Did I say that right? Thanks for the follow. Hi, Dan. Well, Dan the F-Man, you're going to like it here. One of our favorite emotes is the F-plane. And that's it right there. Welcome on in. We're always fucking around with that. Ground services. GPU chocks, doors open. Let's turn power on the plane. Battery 1. Battery 2. External power. Nav and logo lights. No smoking. Emergency exit. And backlighting. Wolfies, yeah. And we're all excited because there is a Fokker F100 coming. Tim J will have to lurk for a little bit. Happy lurking, Tim J. This is literally the only place in the world where it's okay to lurk. Most other lurking is considered creepy, but not here. Let's see. Fuel is in pounds. That's good. All right. Flight management guidance. Get to use the Wing McDo, which I got to tell you, it really is one of the coolest things. The McDo and the autopilot have added such a level of immersion to these airplanes. They've just been great. Nope, not ATC menu. Air operations menu, flight init, and data request. I wonder if they have beef brisket here at this airport too. And load sheet's good. It's a US domestic flight. They usually kick on the APU here. Till then, we'll turn on preconditioned air. Start ventilating the airplane. Cargo doors. Okay, there goes cargo doors. Active nav data is good. Init and flight plan. We're flying our usual flight plan here. Good. Let's get ADIRS doing that deer thing. ADIRS. Crew supply of oxygen. APU's coming up. Pilot brief. Cost index is 12. Cruise flight level. I said not flight level 360. We filed for flight level 320. Let's do winds. The crew does not want oxygen. What, did they bring their own adult beverages on the flight, so oxygen is not what they need? You'd like to be able to close the overhead bins. You know, that's something that maybe they might do. I don't know. The cabin is actually pretty nice anyway. But yeah, overhead bins, especially if they put a plushie in the back like they like FlyJSim did. That would be kind of a nice thing too. Okay, how we doing here? Let's do initial zero fuel weight, 118.9, right? 118.9. We are in pounds, so that's why it's so heavy on the little baby bus here. And our zero fuel weight with 127 zero fuel weight center of gravity is 29.6 with 127 passengers aboard. That's a good preliminary load sheet. Put that up top. And that looks good. Let's get those passengers walking down the jetway. Phoenix, mass and balance, load, and this time we'll have GSX to it.
Refueling truck is on its way. Boarding requested. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Okay. Let's do the rest of our fuel numbers. That's going to be on the pilot brief. Fuel. Okay, taxi is 0.330. Remember pounds, so if it looks unusual for an Airbus, it is 1.49. But you can switch these over to pounds, which I assume the U.S. airlines do. Captain Sullenberger's Airbus was in pounds. 3.2. No, that's okay. 3.25 is alternate fuel. Our alternate today is HSV. 2.21 is our final reserve. And all of that means fuel planning is green. Yes, Katie Pilot is also making a Katie Pilot EFB. And it's going to be awesome. You know it is. It really will. Okay, Chucktown. Altimeter is 3002. I think it'll be great. Sign me up as soon as it's available. 3002. 3002. And for Agent Bravo 7, set the backup. Because that drove Agent a little crazy a long time ago. Charts. Let's go back over to Lido. We should have Lidos for these. All right. Do we have start charts? May probably have to do our own. Airport ground chart. AGC. Looks good. And it's runway 33. Ooh, a nice easy taxi. And our departure today. Oh, that's the wrong flight plan. I've already set the fuel. We're doing the Stunno 1 departure. The Stunno 1. We're heading over to Atlanta. And then we could either... the plane is Columbia, South Carolina. No, it's Charleston. It's Charleston. No, Charlotte. We're in Charleston, going to Atlanta, then going to Charlotte. Too many airports with the letter C in it. Departures. Stunno 1. I'm hoping that this will be a stunning departure. Yeah, that wasn't that great. So Stunno 1, Bryce, blah, blah, blah. Over to Ald. That's Allendale, and that's right there. Now then, we need to come to Sid Point and get the Stunno 1. JSG Droid, okay, so it's not just me. That's great news. The Stunno 1 departure has an initial climb clearance of 4,000 feet. Let's plug that in, but that could change when we read our clearance. That could change. Salt Lake City, are you taking off soon too? Okay, we got those. Hotlanta. We're doing the Sith 2 arrival. Sith 2 to 9 right. Let's also get 8 left. Because they could flip us to either one, and those air traffic controllers are sneaky like that. Airport charts. Airport ground chart. And we need an APC. Nope. Ramps 1 through 6. There's our airport parking. Okay, we got all of our charts. Jesus saves planned ILS runway 8 left. That's what I was originally planning too, but SimBrief put me on the right side, and I'm gonna trust. I know this is silly. I'm gonna trust like SimBrief. Yeah, I know we're gonna die, but I'm gonna kind of trust SimBrief and see if it give us the right runway. Gray hair syndrome. I also think it's also a long flight. It's yesterday's long flight. Look, long hauls take it out of you. It really does. So we had a long haul yesterday and it took it out of us. Let's read the departure clearance. So Atlanta, it's the Steno 1 Ald Ewok to Sith 2. Altitude 320, squawk is 7644, cleared for maintain 4,000 feet. That's good. Departure frequency is 120.7, runway 33 for departure. Contact 121.9 for taxi. Cool. So all that looks good. Salt Lake City Flyers is going with us to Hotlanta. But yeah, Jesus saves, sometimes it feels like SimBrief sets us up to fail, and sometimes it sets us up to succeed. I never know what to expect. Our squawk is 7644. 7644. Let's put the departure in. Flight plan. Charleston. Departure. Runway 33. Steno 1 via Ald. That's one of the reasons why I like to do my charts first before the flight plan. And I like to stack the charts myself. It forces me to look at each one. And that way I know my transitions and everything. Okay, we are expecting the ILS 9 right. It's going to be the Sith arrival, Sith 2, via Ewok. And I think I'm going to go with none. We can always change it. Flight plans in. And I think it's almost time to load. Dogs is on the radio. Fueling is done. I think that's Dogs Delta over there, just coming in under the wing. We're waiting for cargo. Jesus saves. I'm doing the Sith 2 arrival to 09 right. It's easy to switch to 8 left though. Lewis P, did you come in on Thursday? We did do a flight on Thursday. Where is our cargo, guys? There comes our cargo. About frickin' time. Jeez. Taken forever. Okay, everything's looking good there. Everything's good up there. Let's get the APU bleed on. Turn the temperature down a little bit in the back because there's more people. And we'll go over and they're going to disconnect preconditioned air. So we'll start doing the APU for air conditioning. I doubt they use cargo containers like this here in Charleston. But I'm not complaining because it means loading is a lot faster. Passengers should be aboard. Close the door. Jesus Saves is switching to Boeing because you know well, Boeing Baga will like that. GSX loaded us up pretty good. Contact ground when ready for taxi, so push and start is on us. Always seems to drive through the cone in front of the engine. Cargo doors front on after closing. So all of that looks good. Let's go ahead and we're going to get on the APU now for power. External power. Fuel pumps. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Looking good. Doors are going to close. Let's do seatbelts on. We're done fueling. Aircraft is loaded. And our doors are all closed. Let's go ahead and have GSX prepare us for pushback and departure. Prepare for pushback and departure. Yay. And our final load sheet's in. So final load sheet is 119.0. Somebody must have snuck something on the airplane.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hey, cool. We're ready to be pushed back. 29.6. 29.6. Those numbers are correct. So we'll just change our zero fuel weight. We need 10,200 pounds of fuel to do the flight. I have 13.5.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin.
Always good to have a little extra ATC fuel. Let's do performance. Departure. Could you fly a Delta 319? 33. I don't know that I have any Deltas set up for the 319s. Calculate. In fact, I think this is like the only U.S. airline I have for the 319. The rest is Lufty, Air Berlin, and stuff like that. Ground power is disconnected. I'm going to pull the ground power unit. Parking brakes are on. Nose right, tail left, right? I think it's nose right, tail left. Chocks and cones, gone.
Release parking brakes, please.
My flights, come over here. Let's do the beacon. Ground is 121.9. And our squawk is 7644. We're going to get on that frequency. Let's go. 121.9.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check.
Does this airline fly across the UK? Off-world, hi. United goes into the UK. That's a joke, I know, but I'm afraid it went right over my head. Like most airplanes. Starting engine 1. So we could see a Leeds United or Manchester United. I get it. That's a football joke. Okay, I get it now. You're not going to push us into the wall, are you? Good rumble of the engines on this plane.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set. 121.9. Yep, we're there. It was getting a little bit close to the glass for engine start, wasn't it? Okay, engine number 1 is good. Engine number 2 starting. Oil is good. Life is great there.
Unlocking gear.
We are going to call short of taxiway Alpha. Charleston Airport information. Foxtrot is current. Is that American Airlines going to Atlanta? Could very well be.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Engine number 2 is coming up nice. Okay, posture check. Menifee says we need a spy cap. Oils well. Okay, I got that one. Okay, got an Airbus hat for luck there. Got that one set, Menifee. Kofer, I haven't done a Volanta. Thank you for the Volanta reminders. I forget it all the time. It didn't get the right airplane. Volanta's being a problem. November 805 UA. Now we got the correct airplane. Cool. Okay. Starter back to normal. APU bleed is off. APU is off. Nose wheel disconnect. Here goes control checks. KV is over. You're in the A320 Neo.
Charleston ground, runway.
Until you get used to it. That is actually really smart of you, KV. It really is. Because they always talk about how it is the most important thing is to know your airplane. Super smart.
Charleston ground, good afternoon. Brickyard 2711 at the terminal. Information Foxtrot, ready taxi runway 3.
Brickyard 2711, Jacksonville ground. Follow the...
Quiart, welcome to you. Thank you for coming in today. KV's going to do Faroe Islands to Stansted. Watch out for Luton.
Correction, runway, or Brickyard 2711 correction, runway 3 follow the company.
Roger, runway 3 will follow the company, Brickyard 2711.
Charleston ground, hi there from United 441 and A319. Just pushed and started from gate Bravo 15. We have information, Foxtrot requesting taxi.
Yeah, 441 Charleston ground, runway 33 taxi via Alpha Charlie.
Runway 33, taxi now via Alpha and Charlie for United 441. Shall we go? Salt Lake City Flights is going to do Hotlanta to Salt Lake City. Boy, that's a long run. Jesus Saves says we better hydrate before we go. Vat Dwellers and Vat Simmers, Quiart, welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in. Now, I heard a Brickyard pushing back over there.
212, you can contact tower 16.0.
260 for 212. Have a good one, man.
Okay, there's Alpha and Charlie. Okay, make sure nobody's over there. Nobody's over there. Nobody's over there. Not bad. Takeoff config is good. predictive wind shear, and weather radar. Let's do turbulence and weather.
Contact tower 16.0 will be
260, Brickyard 2711-2.
Make sure nobody's coming over there. Nope. Charlie's right in front of us. Ah, okay. Yeah, you like your Boeings better. Jesus Saves is in the faithful 737. Oh, had a little airplane just come in front of us there.
Network for contact tower 16.0. We'll see you later.
126.0 for United 441. Thank you for the ATC and the clearance. Have a good week. Manifee's doing really good ATC. Really good ATC. And is really kind of just getting started. Departure. Our departure frequency today is 120.7. 120.7. Cool.
Brickyard 212, wind 070.
Sunjammer calling it a night. Good night to you, Sunjammer. Thanks for coming. Hey, I hope you had a good weekend. Lots of tasty jammer snacks and stuff.
Tower Brickyard 2711.
And a good week ahead.
Brickyard 2711, Charleston Tower, runway 3, line up away.
Runway 3, line up away, Brickyard 2711.
Charleston Tower, hello there. United 441 is holding short of 3-3. Information, Foxtrot is aboard, fully ready.
United 441, Charleston Tower, runway 33, line up and wait.
3-3, line up and wait, United 441. Strobes, final cabin call, brakes, and out we go. Now then, let's come over here and we need to do minimum takeoff fuel 11,709. 11,709. We're at 13.2. Minimum fuel's not a problem. Baja 90 got the eighth.
441, 07010, runway 33, clear for takeoff. Traffic is holding position, runway 3.
United 441, runway 33, clear for takeoff. We're on the roll.
Brickyard 212, contact departure.
Throttle's up halfway. Clock is running. Manual flex. SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. Up, here we go. That's right, you can say nice things about controllers if you want to click that link. $100 knots. V1, hands off the throttles and rotate.
Brickyard 2711, wind 07010, runway 3, clear for takeoff.
Runway 3, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 2711.
There's a moose on the loose. Hi, Mustafa. Welcome aboard.
United 441, contact departure.
Over to departure, United 441. Have a good week.
See ya.
Contact, climb and maintain 4,000, or correction, climb and maintain 5,000, then I'm going to give you a turn here in a second.
5,000, Richard.
American 1959, sorry about that, level off, contact check, full center 120.12.
120.12.
November 46512, contact Myrtle approach, 119.2.
1925, good evening.
Flaps.
Eastern November 7013 Golf, contact Myrtle approach as well, 119.2.
Hey, Tisac, welcome aboard. Charleston, good evening. United 441 passing 2,900 for 4.
Yeah, it was United 441.
Good evening, United 441.
United 441, Charleston departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, proceed direct to Allendale.
10,000, we are direct to Allendale for United 441.
Delta 2850, contact Charleston Tower, 126.0. 126.0, Delta 2850.
Moose, hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming and saying hi today. Just kind of chilling a little bit. You did a mini cross the pond.
So you can correct me if I'm wrong and let me...
From LA to Honolulu yesterday. There was full ATC going all the way out to Honolulu, which was kind of cool. But it does give you a little bit of that cross the pond.
Departure, Brickyard 2711.
We are going to Moose after dark. Yes, we're going to do that. We were originally planning to depart San Francisco, but we were planning to do that, but there was more ATC in LA. XSE Fox, welcome aboard. Did your first flight on FatSim? Congratulations, XSE Fox. Hey, we all make mistakes. I make them all the time. The whole point is learning stuff.
Delta 2850, roger, standby.
Approach 529 Juliet Mike, but following to Charleston 8,500 with Foxtrot.
November 529 Juliet Mike, that was correct? November 529 Juliet Mike, Charleston approach, Charleston on 73002. Break to Delta 2850, go missed, and give me just 1 second.
Temperature outside the airplane 16 degrees. Not going to worry about icing right now. Yesterday's flight was a good time. They get a little long. So the thing is after a long haul, you kind of have to take a break. I know, isn't it great? Always like to say congratulations on a first FatSim flight.
United 441, contact Jacksonville Center 120.12.
120.12 for United 441. Thanks. Nobody saw that we exceeded the speed limit, right?
Delta 461, climb and maintain flight level 230 for traffic. Delta 461, maintain flight level 230 for traffic. Climb maintain flight level 230 for traffic, Delta 461.
Jacksonville, hi there, United 441's direct to Allendale at 10,000 feet.
United 441, Jackson, our climb maintain flight level 320.
320 for United 441. Up and away. Baja feels like a 350 needs work. Not really. I haven't looked that much at the textures. They're pretty good. Are there some specific areas that you're thinking about, Baja? Jersey pilot did a 13-hour Dubai to Sydney. Yeah, those long hauls are not easy. I don't think the long hauls are easy at all. That's why the pilots, I think, the real world pilots get a couple of days off, right?
Center, good evening, Frontier, or afternoon.
Well, I look at the EINN builds is a good airplane. Really like it, but it, you know, Our Phoenix is a really great plane. These are good little airplanes here. You know, we also flew the A321 the other day, and it was really good.
330.
So this is a good, solid Airbus for us.
at 10,000. We like to request 330.
Tic Tac likes the A306.
Regard 2711 Jackson.
Well, that's a cranky old Airbus. It's got its quirks and stuff like that, and I think the quirks that are in the A306, I think that AnyBuilds programmed them in because that's what the real airplane does. The real airplane is a cranky old Airbus, and it behaves that way, so like that. Once we get on the ground at Atlanta, the plan is to stay on VATSIM, refile for Charlotte. Do we still want to do that? Are we going to be on time or early for Moose After Dark or anything like that? We don't want to miss that today.
Delta 3213 Jack Center cross lot that maintain 1111.
Baja's waiting for the Neos.
3000.
You might have to ask Keanu Reeves about the Neos.
Frontier 2300 Washington Center offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Hey, JSG Droid, you hear that? Washington Center's offline. I don't think you're going to get vectors to Raleigh-Durham today.
Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Yeah.
Not going to get vectors to Raleigh-Durham. No droid vectors today. That's right. No need to engage the cloaking device. If you're new to the spy flight and wondering why we're talking about one day JSG Droid, we're all flying into Raleigh-Durham, and ATC totally forgot JSG Droid, and JSG Droid almost made it up to Washington Airport. Mustafa was in the Flight Sim Studio 727 yesterday. And that thing is fun in Hawaii. It was a very busy event. It was fun for sure. And I think Moose is also flying the latest updates on the Flight Sim Studio 727. So that's a pretty cool airplane. I've been meaning to go and get that update and give it a try. But yeah, Moose did like several flights. So, you know, came in, landed, loaded, unloaded, took off. That's kind of a fun thing to do in flight simming.
Legion 9300, are you on a heading or were you given direct something?
Are you on a heading or did you get a direct or something like that?
Jack,
229 miles from Hotlanta.
Over 1 Delta Bravo Jack.
I think that's probably, you remember over in X-Plane, there's that incredible 747, the one you did across the pond by yourself, remember, the Fellas? I think that 727, now that we've got, you know, the flight engineer panel on that one, is as big a, you know, handful as that one, for sure.
46512 Jack.
You had to restart the flight sim. Kofor, did you finally get into Rio de Janeiro? I'll make sure that we get the 727 updated and we get it on the flight plan for Thursday, Friday, Saturday of next week. Because we haven't been in that in a while, and that's a fun airplane for sure.
Check center, stop flying that time.
Who's requesting that? What was the numbers?
Atlanta went offline. Holy moly, Atlanta went offline. Crazy.
Okay, 1969, where are you? I'm not seeing it.
We were direct Allendale, and now we are for dispatch Allendale for Cuba.
Let's just do a refresh and see.
Radar contact, one maintain level 340 for direction flight.
Yeah, Hotlanta went offline.
Legion 2300, clear direct the Alpha VOR, Alpha Mike Golf.
Direct Alpha Mike Golf for Legion 9300.
Yeah, Wolfie says it does look kind of quiet tonight.
Nomad 44, contact group and approach 125.12.
Jacksonville, City American D74 radio check.
Radio checks cost $5 now on VATSIM. Did you hear? Yeah, radio checks are $5 now.
JetBlue 509, cross Lydia to maintain it.
American 374 Jacksonville Center, you were a bit garbled. Can you say that again?
Yeah, by American 1959, you can stop your climb whatever you want to. Your legal airspace to the west of Atlanta's closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Thanks so much. Over to Utah.
Legion 9300, climb and maintain flight level 360.
360, Legion 9300.
Number 45612, turn left heading 090, not field 9 o'clock, 11 miles, report at site. 090, report to 5. Delta 3213, contact Savannah approach on 125.3. Approach 125.3, Delta 3213, have a good night. See ya. Civil 509, cross load, gotta maintain 1110,000, Jack, altimeter 29902.
2992 and Lydia, what was that?
Number 46512, left turn heading 030. That's 030, possible. Unit 441, maintain flight level 280 for traffic.
Flight level 280 for traffic, United 441.
Level 461, traffic 12 o'clock, 3 miles northwestbound, E319, flight level 280. Roger, skip traffic, Level 461. Unit 441, traffic 9 o'clock, 2 miles northeast, Boeing 737, flight level 300, final.
United 441 has the traffic.
Thank you.
There's their chemtrail. Zoom right on by.
November 46512, clear visual approach runway 36, contact Myrtle Beach Tower. Clear visual 36, Myrtle Beach Tower, good afternoon. Yeah, November 507 west, you decided to maintain 2000, traffic to follow on the
I'm putting a poll up there.
About 3 miles
We can continue with our plan, but Atlanta has gone offline.
Alright, down to
Atlanta went offline, so we can continue with our plans.
Thank you, United 441, climb maintain flight level 320.
Flight level 320 for United 441. You couldn't make flight level 340, JSG droid? Dog says CTAF is 119.1. Thanks, dogs.
United 441, thanks for the help. Atlanta's closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
United 441, thanks so much. Have a good week.
November 97 Whiskey, City City, after the
Atlanta to K. Lewis to Lewisburg. I didn't get that earlier, so sorry about that. So anyway, I put up a poll. We could continue on out of Atlanta to Charlotte, but there's not ATC. There's full ATC Pensacola to Orlando. There's full ATC Havana down to Kingston. Might be a little bit longer. Or we could just call it a day, get some pizza, and get a good night's rest for Nuremberg to Copenhagen tomorrow. Alpha is doing tower. Oh, okay. K. Lewisburg. LK Lewisburg. There's Ewok 119.1. We got that all set. Cool. Tomorrow will be the first time that Wolfie's been able to do the Copenhagen event. Oh, really? You're going to be able to fly? I know that you've been doing some extra stuff and coming in a little bit later in the day. Glad you get to fly that. Glad you get to join that. I think it's a fun event. It's just as... Sometimes they have as much traffic as... Frankfurt Friday. Really. I mean, there's a ton of planes. But they're so, they really are just so chill. It's a chill event. Okay, the poll is completed and the vote was call it a day and get some pizza. That's probably a good idea. We all did that long haul yesterday. So be sure, and we got to check and make sure, see what time Moose goes on. For Moose After Dark tonight. Kind of a different thing for the flight. 5 p.m. Moose, that's 5 p.m. Moose time. 5 p.m. Moose time, right? And Moose time is Pacific. Unless you've moved over to Jackson Hole so that you can get moose bread, that would be mountain time there. Probably a little bit. 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. So we are, it's 3 p.m. right now. So we'll just kind of hang, tune back into Twitch at 8 p.m. Eastern and check out Moose After Dark. Okay, I've got an arrival ATIS. Did Atlanta pop back up? Or is that old? Nope, that was old. Okay, so let's plug in our arrival data. So winds are 120 at 6. 120 at 6. The temperature in Hotlanta is 29 degrees Celsius. We could just go over to Vortex Burgers and kill a few hours there. 3005. 3005. Looking good. It's the baby bus, config 3. And we need to come over and get minimums. I'm going to be on the north side. Minimums coming in is Hotlanta. We're expecting 9 right is the north runway. Oh no, I set up for the south runway. Whoops. Nope, I did set up for the south runway. I made the right mistake. Category 1, 1,230 feet. 1230 is the Barrow. And config 3. And what was that? Now that we're all set, that was auto ATC. We'll just do our own thing. Auto ATC usually chimes in at the wrong time. Okay, so we're coming in on the Sith arrival, and we're coming in via Ewok. So Ewok to Leia. Oh, Leia. I get it. And then Sith. And then we are on the southern transition. So we should have Remac, Dactyl, and Stump. Make sure those are in there and we're on the right transition. Remac, Dactyl, and Stump. We got them. We need to be at above 14,000 feet at Sith and 12,000 at Tizzy. So let's go ahead and go 12,000 and clear ourselves down to 12,000 at Tizzy. And if we do that, we shouldn't get into a tizzy about anything. You knew that was coming, right? And we're good. Did we do seatbelts? Uh-oh. Passengers back who had too much to drink are kind of struggling right now. Such a sporty little airplane. And perfect for the most crowded of VATSIM events ever. Over to performance. We got all of our data in. 15 miles to top of descent. I love, you know, sometimes when we're coming in and there's VATSIM ATC in Atlanta, and, you know, we come into Atlanta, and if we're coming in on, like, you know, 26 right or 27 left, they've always got us coming in, and they're, of course, doing visuals for those runways. Well, usually when we're doing that, the sun's right on the horizon, and there's no freaking way we're going to see the runway with the sun blasting out at us in the face like that. So I always have to say, you know, got a little bit too much sunshine in the front of the airplane here. Tim Dog says that actually Auto ATC does pretty good descent instructions that I would normally get from ATC. Well, let's see. Oh, I already canceled it out. I don't have trouble. It just seems to come in at a different time. Maybe I'm being cranky about it. That's probably what it is. I should give it a chance. Maybe if Auto ATC came with free Guinness. That would be nice. Tim Dog, maybe that's just it. Maybe it comes in too early for me, and maybe that's it, and I should just say, hey, it's early, that's good, I can prepare better. So I'll look at it that way next time. I think it's almost time to press the button. Better early than latte. I could use a latte right now. Oh, late. Maybe it's had too many lattes. We should ask Espresso Kate about that. Starting the descent. Here we go. Let's see how we're all doing here. Looking pretty good. Couple of airplanes coming in. This KAL, this Korean Airlines, came in from DFW. Got a Frontier flight coming in. That FedEx is not going there. We've got, it says 2 arrivals right now. I like to look at that map and just do my own little ATC if it's us, make sure. Would I get trouble if you moved over to 9 left instead of 9 right? Generally what they do is that's the takeoff runway. So usually they're going to bring us all in on 9 right, but 9 left is takeoff. Now, if there's nobody on 9 left, maybe you could go ahead and sidestep over if there's nobody there. See, no ATC means we rule the skies, and you can power trip all you want. The only issue that Tim Dog had was going into Orlando once. It was like the wrong waypoint or SID. They include instructions for either runway configuration. And our descent is going perfectly. Oh, MCI, not MCO. Kansas City. Got it. I'll spare you the AT&T joke on that one since I didn't get it right. So for vectors to Copenhagen, Nuremberg will have full ATC. So will Dusseldorf. I didn't see. Let's see if anything has popped up. If anything else in the area has popped up for this. So I usually go to the VATSIM events, not VAT USA. And tomorrow, so what do we got? There's Dusseldorf, Nuremberg, vectors to Copenhagen. Bratislav is a little bit far, so is Budapest. Oslo, Monday, so Oslo is going to be up. We could probably also depart Oslo. ENGM. How long is that? ENGM EKCH. We could also do that. ENGM EKCH. Oslo is only 286. So we could do Oslo, Dusseldorf, or Nuremberg tomorrow. That's actually one we haven't done. We did Bergen recently. That's actually kind of a nice quick run down there. Let's see. Kirkari says we should go to... I'm not going to try to pronounce that, but let me find the Icy Cows and see where that is. Okay, this is Iceland. This is BIIS. That would probably be a little long for this one. Yeah, that would be 12. That would be about our Honolulu flight. But could we please go to Iceland? We sure could. Have you got a flight in and around Iceland that you'd like to do? There is a little thing that every now and then it pops up in chat that you could suggest a flight. So Sigkari, I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. Would love to do a flight around there, and if you've got one, when that little thing pops up in chat that says if you've got a flight suggestion, click it and put in something in the Iceland area. That would be a good time. Wolfie, thank you for updating the tomorrow command. Tim Dog, are you going to be able to do vectors to Copenhagen? Wolfie just put that in. There is the thing that you can click. And if you just click that, you can put in that flight suggestion. And that's how we get it all. And that would really help us to be able to make sure that we get. So Blandos to Isfjordur. So Siguri, please click that link and put your flight in. Here is Irvi's. Irvi just got a nice mixer. That looks great, Irvi. I am glad that you got it working. I hope you have a lot of fun with that. New gear is always a good time. How's our descent doing? 23,000 feet, seatbelts. Hydrate. Wolfies, also thank you for putting up the suggestion form too.
New recruit detected.
Hey, Killer Zebra, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Stay sharp.
Thanks for coming in today. Just coming into Hotlanta. Our next flight is at 1800 Zulu tomorrow. Oslo does sound like kind of a good time. We haven't done that one in a while. Oslo to Copenhagen. And that's one's a relatively short flight. So we could probably stay on the ground and depart from Copenhagen to another place. Johnny Cash is over on YouTube. Well, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Just having a nice night or something. You know, adult beverages and wrapping up your weekend. Thank you for coming in. Oh, you just did. Oh, that's new. I've never seen that before. I'm new on VATSIM, Johnny. Did you just do a donation over on YouTube? I think you did. Wow. Hey, thank you for that. That was really nice. Brand new on YouTube, just learning all the things. So Johnny Cash, thank you for a nice dono. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Captain Chris is going to call it a night. Good night, Captain Chris. Thanks for being here. Have a groovy night. We'll see you next time. Tomorrow at 1800 Zulu. Coming in at Sith. We should do range rings. We should get fixes for the arrival. Okay, so it's 9 right. So to do fixes, go to flight plan, the 1L, and fix info. Killer Zebra, welcome on in. Let's do KATL Atlanta. And then the runway that we're planning is 09 right. 09 right. Put that in the fix box. Now we have to get the opposite direction of the runway, the opposite heading, which is 275 degrees. 275 degrees. And put that in the radial. And then I would like a 5-mile circle around the airport. Let's do one for 10 miles. So KATL 9 right. KATL 09 right. And now we'll just do a 10-mile range ring and do one more. KATL 09 right. And then draw a 25-mile range ring around the airport. And that's going to help us just judge our distance into the airport. And if you look, you can see my range rings are already showing up. There's the 25-mile range ring right there. And there's the 10-mile right in there. Okay, let's come over here real fast. And let me put in... We need to come over here and get weather. Altimeter is 3005. So 3005. 3005. 3005. And let's set up the backup altimeter. Okay, good to go there. And now we're good. Okay, Killer Zebra, welcome aboard. Oh, it was a super chat. I get it now. It's the super chat thing. I'm learning about this stuff, so I've got to figure it all out. So thank you. I appreciate that, Johnny Cash. Thank you for doing the super chat thing. Been mostly on Twitch lately, so now that I'm finally learning a little bit about YouTube. Okay, here's our arrival. How are we doing? There's Izzy at 12,000 feet, looking good. Now let's do our own ATC and see what we got. Oh, we're spaced out really nice. Anybody else coming into Atlanta? Not really. We're all the ones that are closest here. Delta. So Delta 1217's coming in. There's Dogs. JSG Droid Me. That Frontier flight, I believe, is departing. No, it's coming down from Chicago to Atlanta, so that's it. That's Dogs coming in. So I think we're all pretty good. James the Catcher just arrived. Hi, James. Happy Sunday. James is going to do the A350 Atlanta. Oh my gosh, all the way over to Seoul, right? South Korea. How is your flight to South Korea in the A350? I was really surprised. Yesterday we took the 777 out to Honolulu and it didn't need any fuel in the center tank. My guess is you needed fuel on your center tank because that's a lot longer.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
Hey Fonzie, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. And Johnny Cash, thank you again for Johnny No Cash. It's No Cash. Johnny No Cash. And thanks for a super chat. No, I'm wrong. It's RJTT. That is Haneda. James the Catcher is Memphis Center, though. Oh my gosh, you're just getting started. That's right, RKSI. Thanks, James. There are people that know all the IC cows all around the world. I don't know how they do that. I really, really don't. 12,000 feet. And just fine. No real speed restrictions. Let's go ahead and take control of our own speed, though, and get us down to about 250. Sugurkari is done. Thank you for coming in today. Did you, was that little suggest a flight thing, did that work for you for a flight in Iceland? Tim Dog knows a few of them. Yeah, a few of them at the major airports. You know, we know airports around Germany. We know some of the other airports, but geez. Jesus Saves has landed. Welcome in. Okay. Thank you for doing that. I will pop that in. Sigurkari, are you going to be here? Is Thursday, Friday, Saturday, one of those days good so that you can fly with us? Or we could do an Iceland flight after we do Vectors to Copenhagen tomorrow. So we could do an Iceland flight after Vectors to Copenhagen. So either tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, any of those good for you? Do we know about EDDB? I've just been there for your first base every 320. So you're curious. Berlin? Berlin Brandenburg Airport. It's a really cool airport. I like it. I generally really like flying a lot of the German airports. Thursday. Okay. Thursday. Hang on a sec. I'm just going to jot down Thursday, Iceland in the little place where my notes are so that I don't forget. Okay, I'll put that as our first flight on Thursday. 1800 Zulu. Thank you. So Berlin Brandenburg is a nice airport. I generally like flying around there quite a bit. Company placed you there for your initial training in your home base. Let's go ahead and descend and maintain 5,000. And let's go over to Atlanta Tower. Well, first of all, I mean, one of the things that's really interesting is it's Berlin. Berlin is an incredibly historic city. Danny VDW is calling it a night. Good night, Danny. See you later. Thank you for coming in today. One of the things that you'll find, I'm using Flight Simulator 2024, and we're on VATSIM. So you probably noticed the name of the spy flight, the live stream is the 757 spy flight. So I've got all sorts of espionage things that I've picked up on over the years. Sigurkari, you can fly Flight Sim 2020. You can fly 2020. That's going to be just fine because we're all on VATSIM, so we'll all be able to fly together. You can fly with us too. Canada Bear, TUI for Burley or Discover Airlines? No idea. But there's just so much cool history there. I think it'd be a fascinating place to go and live for 5 years or so. Hey, Apocalypse, please. Welcome aboard. We were going to wrap it up. ATCs get a little quiet here. We did a long haul yesterday. There's the GA GA event. Yep. We kind of took off from Charleston and Atlanta. We were in the Citation BizJet just before this flight, so that's kind of why we're not bizzing around. Okay, a little ATCing here. Here's Atlanta night. Okay, there is JSG Droid. I think we're all just fine. Yeah, you can see Atlanta's really quiet tonight. But yeah, we took the citation. It was kind of disappointing. The remnants of Hurricane Erin is a big low pressure system off the Irish coast. Figured it'd be soggy and rainy and windy and yes, you know, a little drizzly, but not bad. So as far as a weather event, you'd say it was definitely not great, not terrible. Let's go to below on TCAS. That's JSG Droid making the turn right there. Welcome to Atlanta. We're heading to Vortex after we get on the ground. Let's go ahead and slow our airspeed to 210. But I think if you're moving to Berlin, there's all sorts of cool stuff to learn. All sorts of cool stuff. There's history. There's also a lot going on in the modern world too. Berlin Brandenburg Airport seems to be a pretty nice airport. There were troubles building the airport, as I recall. There were some troubles building the airport, but I think they've got all of that sorted out. The main terminal looks like it's pretty nice. Johnny No Cash. Yep, I fell into the spy story writing thing by accident. It's a long story, but thank you. It is fun. Hopefully I can get my, permanently messed up brain to a point where I can start, because I'd like to do a follow-up story. Tie up some loose ends and stuff. Okay, we're looking for JSG Droid out there. Aviation tests, welcome in. Oh my gosh. JSG Droid did the A321. Should be just off the wingtip. Maybe just right underneath the wingtip. They're easy. It's easier to spot at night. Flaps 1. Aviation tests. We are Charleston. We're coming into Atlanta. Atlanta, Georgia. Dogs has arrived at the gate. Dogs had a landing rate of 265. How did you do on your on hitting the target, hitting the big landing? Thanks, Johnny No Cash. Aviation tests. Yeah, this is a nice flight. Did any of the passengers survive? I'm sure they did. Atlanta Traffic United 441's an A319 making the base turn and final for runway 09 right, Atlanta. Pretty good. You were going for butter. As do we all, dogs. Activate LS. I've got the iFun ILS glide slope and localizer aboard. Flaps are 2. Auto brakes and speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes and speed brakes. There's a good 5 miles. JSG droid's about 8 miles ahead of us, so that's good. Hi, Lewis. Welcome aboard. And let's start our turn. How about 070 degrees? Get a little help from the approach. And get ready to fly the little airplane. Okay, everything's good up here, right? GPWS is set to 3. Landing lights, all that's good. Passengers, cabin call. Lewis, I did 2 semesters of Spanish years ago. I think that most all of the languages that I studied a long time ago, I've totally forgotten. I know a few words here and there, but that's about it. Glide slope and localizer are armed. We'll let the airplane do a little bit. Jesus Saves was a little rough on landing, as can we all be. As can we all be. Okay, we've got a Delta flight coming up here.
On that base, left.
Okay, they're over on the north side of the airport, so no reason to worry about that Delta flight. Make sure it snags the glide slope and localizer. Here comes the localizer. It's a little diamond at the bottom under the artificial horizon, and it's grabbing it. Here's our turn. Wants me to turn off engine number 2. You mean do an engine failure on approach? I don't think I know my Airbuses well enough to give that a try yet. Approach mode is armed. Make all the chicken sounds you want aviation tests. I don't think I know it well enough. And glide slope is capturing 2. I mean, first, if for no other reason... Okay, so let's say we did lose engine number 2 on approach. Engine number 2, one of the first thing that we would need to do is we would need to do the electric hydraulic pump. All you have to do is follow the ECAM. Uh-oh. Engine number 2, shut down. Holy moly. Engines 2. TCAS. Thrust levers are set. Okay, I'm going to go and turn on electric pump 2 so I have brakes. Engine number 2 is off. Lever management. Speed. No fuel leak, imbalance, TCAS mode, land ASAP, air bleed, ignition. Flaps are 3. Landed traffic. United 441 is 4-mile finals for runway 09 right. Landing. Hotlanta. Okay, it's going to be asymmetric coming in, especially for reversers. No fuel leak. Imbalance monitor. TCAS mode select to TA. TA. Okay, let's go ahead and see what happens. AP is off. Captain's got the airplane. What don't you like? Landing gear's not down. Haha. That's an important safety tip. Jeez. That would have been bad. Yeah, I know. We's gonna die now. Gears down, 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes. Definitely feels different. Little high.
I'm going to traffic Delta 791 and 10 mile on a runway 08 left, coming in full stop.
Reverse on 1. Welcome to Atlanta. Maybe it's time for me to start turning failures on the Phoenix. Atlanta traffic, runway 09 right is clear. United 441 crossing 09 left, taxi to the Tango terminal. Happy landings, Atlanta. Let's get across the other one. I don't think anybody's coming out, but it's best to keep moving. Especially if you've got left turns. Well, that was certainly bold. I don't usually just shut down an engine like that. Well, you could have an engine failure on final. JSG Droid had a minus 218 and a 0.93 Gs. That worked out a lot better than I thought it would. Okay, we're gonna need to keep that throttle up a little bit there. I generally, well, I started off obviously from the name of the spy flight. 757, fabulous airplane. It's been one of my favorites for a long time. Started getting into Airbus, and I really am enjoying the Airbus and the way they built it up. It's really nice. Aviation tests. Our music is all from Epidemic Sound. Epidemic Sound owns everything. Yeah, I'm trying to add to the list. Get some fun stuff going here. Okay, with one engine having to turn a little bit. No, the music is copyrighted, but the copyrights belong to Epidemic Sound. So you're not going to get the copyright police coming after you on that. Did you get the Imagine Sim scenery? No, I haven't got anything yet for that. Haven't picked that up yet. Current favorite plane to fly in Microsoft Flight Simulator? You know what? Right now, Fonzie, it's this one. This has definitely become my favorite. So the only thing that I've really done here on this, since I've got my one engine off, is I went and I've done... Oh, somebody's over there. Let's go this way. I turned on the yellow electric hydraulic pump. Remember, engine number 2 controls the hydraulics for your brakes. So the most important thing that I did was fly the airplane. But then the next thing I did was go and make sure that the yellow electric hydraulic pump is on, so I have pressure in the brake lines. Otherwise, you know what? We're not going to be able to stop. Pyroblaster's calling it a night. Tim Dog says, I just got the APU on. So now we do need to do that cross bleed. Now goes on, and the APU bleed too. So I just got that on. And you know what? Chances are I might have needed to do that before landing. I might have needed to do that one.
Atlanta traffic, this is Delta 797, ready check.
Fine.
The PTU could cover, but it's a smart move. So the PTU would have taken care of that for me. The brakes. Because remember, when we do a single engine taxi, we have to worry about, you know, the yellow hydraulic pump for engine 2. We fly European flights, and we fly US, we fly South America. We started off in South America today. Parking brakes going on. Rudder trims all the way off to the right for sure on that one. Okay, APU is good. Stopping engine number
This is
1.
Frontier 4874. We're taking off from Grenada.
Okay, let's go ahead and we're going to get chocks in place first. So Phoenix ground services, I want chocks in chocks and cones are already in. So now we can go ahead and brakes off, and electric hydraulic pump can go off too. So I've got to read up more on those brakes. Okay, all of that's good, and we made it. Should we see if the jetway's going to reach this gate? Let's see if the jetway will reach. Let's get a ground power unit, preconditioned air. Will the jetway make it? It sorta made it. It sorta made it. Let's turn off the nose light too. It sorta made it over there. It kind of made it to the door. That's pretty good for Atlanta. Most of the jetways don't work. Oh, no, really didn't. No, it went. Jetway, the door's over here, dude. Yeah, you can't even Leviosa your way over to that one. Yeah, passengers are going to have to exit through the cockpit window. Yeah, pretty much. Well, that was entertaining. Okay, well, that was a fun thing to try. Then just shut down the engine on arrival and see what happens. How do you start the A320? Every time you fly the A320 or 737, you're having a hard time with that aviation test? Man, this airplane is simple. This airplane is so simple to start. Make sure your fuel pumps are on. Make sure the APU is on. Make sure the APU bleed is on. And then this little switch goes over to ignition start and throw that little lever forward. That's all you got. So the thing about the difference between American ATC and European ATC, a lot of people seem to be concerned about that. It's not that big of a deal. Yes, there are differences. There are differences. But there's not that many differences between it. I mean, we've all got, you know, center, approach and departure, tower, ground, apron, delivery, and various levels. They have different names for those for sure, they do. But it's all kind of the same. So once you learn some of the little minor regional differences, it's not that big of a deal. And tomorrow we're actually starting off in Oslo, going to Copenhagen. So if you haven't heard, European ATC, you're going to hear all sorts of European for sure. Canadian Bear says, uh-oh, takes exception with something. What's that? Star Mag, so we had 2 areas to park. I figured the little baby bus here would park a little further back. Dogs, thanks for flying along. Appreciate you coming on in today. And while we're waiting, let's just come on over here, and it's time for me to say thank yous and stuff. First flight tomorrow, Oslo to Copenhagen. First thing in the morning, I'll go ahead and do the flight briefing over on Patreon for Oslo to Copenhagen. You don't have to depart from Oslo, but you'll definitely want to go into Copenhagen for sure and give that a shot. So that's our first flight, and then we'll figure out a few other flights to do after that and enjoy our Monday. It's also a holiday, so we'll enjoy a little holiday. I don't know. Every day's a holiday on the spy flight for sure. Thank you for being secret agents and special agents and double O's over on Patreon. Always appreciate the opportunity to do a little weather geeky stuff and have a good time with that. Also, super duper appreciate the extra support that has come my way this month over on Twitch. I do appreciate that, and thank you for the extra special support there too. Let's see, Moose is After Dark. Karaoke in 1 hour. Be sure you go over there, and we'll enjoy Moose After Dark. I'll see you then. If you're American before, what are you in the lab? I think that's a joke. James, I think it's a good one, and I think I understand it, but it's been a long day. So we've had a big, long day. Yesterday was a big cross-the-pond flight. It was a good time. I enjoyed it. I hope you did too. Thank you for being here. I hope you are having a really great evening, and I can't wait to see you tomorrow. 1800 Zulu is our departure time. CB Flyer just posted some other really good little bits of information if you have to call. ATIS, QNH, that is good information too. So like I said, subtle differences, but those are important ones that CB Flyer just put in. PDCs don't need a reback. Yep, absolutely. Jersey Pilot, thank you for coming in. We'll see you later. I'll try and get a Jersey flight in. I know you wanted to make that, so I will get a Jersey flight in. We need to figure out who to raid. I've been too busy yapping about other things here. Who is raidable here? Sorry we're departing a little bit early. Beer Bong says ducks. Hey, Beer Bong, thank you for coming in. Have a great evening. We will be back in the plane train on Friday. Is Boozy flying? Yeah, let's go and see what Boozy Sheep's doing. Always a good time. Let's do that. Hey, thank you for being here. Always appreciate coming in. It's great to get to spend some time with you. Again, always appreciate the support and stuff like that. I can't say thank you enough for that. But also, thank you for flying with me as you always do. Thank you for being such great flight sim friends. I really appreciate that. In the meantime, as always, please, please, please stay healthy, stay safe. I can't wait to see you in the friendly sim skies, 1800 Zulu tomorrow. In the meantime, have a great evening. Say hi to Boozy Sheep, and we'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers, and have a good one.